welcome back. So, just gonna continue on where we kind of left off last time. So last time we were over at the entry point, and we just entered sort of this zone, Stone Talon Mountains, and well, like I was trying to fix add-ons and stuff after the update, and they weren't working. So I just did it like 1 or 2 quests where you kill like the loggers, where you kill the operators to get the schematics. I did those 2 quests, and now we're up to doing the Pride Wing for the Venom Sacks. So that's what we'll work on now. I just needed a little bit of time to try and sort out and make sure the add-ons were all operational. And if they weren't operational, I got rid of them. So like, the Leatrix maps wasn't working, so I've switched back to just using the LVUI maps. For example. These guys are quite strong. I don't want to fight like more than one of them at a time. I think that would be for the best anyway. And I updated all my add-ons as well. That I could. I don't know if it really matters, but LVUI was on, but it wasn't like working. So like none of my hotbars at the bottom were there, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?" But it's all sorted now, so we'll just continue on. Oh, this guy's actually quite strong. The ouches. I was going to drink and have a potion, which I should probably eat for the health buff, so I'll have a boiled clam as well. I got rid of the add-on for the bags, addy bags or whatever, and just went to Bagnon as well. Just on the basis that, why not, you know? It wasn't really doing much, that other one, so went back to the old basic one. But luckily we've got no one to fight for these, so the aim of today is to see if we get in dead mines or not. We're a bit high level for dead mines, but maybe we'll make the cut. 24 is like really high, but maybe we can. Do these guys have... These guys don't do poison. The consorts. That's nice. These always take so long to do though. I find I kill these and kill these and kill these and kill these, and I never get the drops that I need. So we'll just see whether we get it done or not. I've got 13 wings. I'm not running anywhere. Luckily it gives you like the health warning quite quickly. So you've still got a fair bit of health left when it says run away. Is this a consort up here? Do you have... Yeah, these guys still drop the sacks even though they don't have poisons. I love throwing this stun down. Good. Okay. 40 seconds until I have the stun back. I need to be careful here actually. I'm gonna actually heal up once. Heal into the poison removal. My mana's a little bit low. Should be alright to deal with just the one of them. I hope we end up doing Westfall. Not Westfall. What's it called? The dungeon. I hope it puts it into the... Yeah. That's what I'm going to say anyway. Am I gathering herbs as well? Have I got that on? How do I see? Oh, there. Finding herbs. I thought that it wasn't showing herbs for a while, and I'm like, I kept looking at the map like, where are they? Okay, we'll kill a few more of these then. So yeah, I was gonna do a stream last night as well, but I got back and I was quite tired from work. And then I started streaming, and then like the add-ons weren't working, and then I was like, well, you know what? I just went and like fiddled with the add-ons. I did want to play some more, but I just, you know, I thought I'd just like take a chill pill. There's something about like classic WoW, especially, that just makes me want to play more of it. It's very relaxing, I find. Because you don't have to press many buttons and you're watching numbers go up and down, and it's... I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna kill these guys and not go and kill the level 24s up there, because I just think that it's easy to kill like level 22 mobs than it is to kill 24. Yeah? Sounds about right to me. I'm watching my swing timer go around and I'm like, hurry up. I should have probably ate some food, but we've got enough mana, I think, to kill this guy. We're almost halfway there on the... Okay, my mana. I'll do... Well, I might eat and mana up. Especially mana up. I mean, I just feel like if you're gonna eat, you're gonna mana as well. That's kind of what I do. I just do them both. Might be a waste, but if you're doing one, you might as well do the other. Seems about right to me. Okay. Like, dungeons can be risky, especially on hardcore, but I think we're just gonna do it anyway. Because why not? Ow. War painted shoulder pads, are they stronger than the ones I've got? They are. It's a lot more armor. That's great. I love when you get like a great armor piece, but then it's shoulders. Are you the poisonous boy? Yeah. We'll probably get poisoned before we kill him. Like here. No? Okay. Oh my god. We're not... There we go. Am I even melee attacking? I am. I'm just missing every hit. Jesus. Come on. Oh, there's another thing we can loot over here. I'm glad that we managed to get our herbalism so high. I just want to loot this, that's why I'm going to kill this spider. I don't need to kill a spider, but I'm gonna. Toxic spit, man. Stop it. Spider ichor. I don't think I need spider ichor for anything. Unless spider ichor is the one that's used for the food. I think that's for the food. It would be good if I mean, I need to have a look if there's an add-on that shows me like recipes for food, and like it'll like have a hover over the item and it'll say this is used to make this. You know, so I don't forget. Let's just go with eating and drinking again. My bag slots are getting a bit full. I haven't done any fishing since, you know, when I said I did some fishing. I haven't fished since then. I haven't really had the time to fish. Good morning, Hash. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in. We're going to try and do dead mines today, if we can get a group for it. I'm a little bit high level. I'm hoping we can do dead mines. I hope that it comes up in the quest guide. But I realised that like I'd put a setting on where it wasn't putting me in any dungeons, so I might have missed my level segment for Dead Mines. But I want to do it just to get those like blue trousers, the male trousers that you get for finishing the quest. To get, they have like 10 strength on them or something, so that'd be really nice to have. Alright, let's just get rid of this. And then I think they had like an update yesterday, so I had to faff around with trying to get like that working. Oh, don't, man. Yeah. I thought I'd made it without you getting triggered, but apparently not. There we go. It's just the case of waiting to see if many people are doing Dead Mines. If no one's doing Dead Mines, we might have to skip it. It just depends on what time of day you're on, because sometimes there's more people doing Dead Mines. There's someone looking for Wailing Caverns, but we're not doing Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns is like, it's just, actually, well, to be fair, it's on this side of the map, but there's nothing we need from Wailing Caverns. Plus you have to make like a massive run all the way down here into the Barrens, and run all the way down the Barrens. Holy moly, there's a lot of loot on there. Where is the... it's on down here, right? Westfall. I don't have the dungeon entrances on. Where are the dungeon entrances? Normally you can see them on one of the add-ons, but it's not there. Luckily I kind of know where the entrances are for some of these earlier dungeons. But it's the Atlas maps. When the maps are so covered in all of like the herbs as well, it's like, what am I looking at? Okay. Let's just take this guy out. The consorts don't have poison, and then the Pride Wings do. So consorts are actually a little bit nicer to take out, because you don't run the risk of getting like poisoned for it. Not that it matters with Paladin, because we can just like cleanse the poison, but oh shit. Let me just heal. Well, I can just proceed and drink. While that's doing that, we'll just have a look at how to see dungeons on classic map add-on. I must have deleted it. Atlas loot. It must be Atlas map. Atlas map add-on. Atlas. Classic. I swear I've got Atlas installed. Must have deleted it. We'll just have, after we've finished this quest, we'll have a quick look at that and see, and just add that back into my massive ass list of mods if that's one we're missing. We just need 3 more of these, 2 more. So if I have a look at add-ons, I've got Atlas Classic, Atlas Loot. Maybe it's Atlas itself we're missing. There we go then. Poison. Let's have a look. I'm gonna keep on checking the group thing for Dead Mines Run. It's quite a handy add-on actually. It saves you from having to scroll through a chat constantly. There we go then. I got poisoned at the last second by that guy. It's gonna cast one Holy Light. Okay, come on. You drop one and the guy behind you drop one. And we're done. Can do it. That number's like massive next to it. Like, hello 22, I see you. Okay. Ooh, leg guards. Intellect. Not ideal. Sells for like 10 silver though, so that's pretty nice. I found the add-on that lets you like look at how much things sell for as well, so I can put that one in. It's just handy to have, you know, be able to see, just in case you have like a full inventory and you need to drop some stuff. At least you know what is gonna net you less money, so you're not like losing money on dropping goods on the ground. Okay, Wyvern. One more Venom Sac. I knew he was gonna drop a Venom Sac, I just had a feeling about him, you know? There's no one else here doing these quests, which is, I love it. I love that there's no one here, because it's just making it so much easier for us. Let's kill a consort. I don't know if I can get up there, but let's get him to come down to me. Okay. I'll just throw a stun down on him. Keep an eye out on here. One more Venom Sac. Come on. Do you want to be the one? You can be the one if you want. It was the one. It was the one. Alright, we're just gonna start running, and while we're running, yo. That doesn't seem to be right. Sister Riven has so many items that she can drop. Sorrowing. Wait, I'm not. Jesus. It's not worth like running past them and dying, so we'll just kill this one that got targeted. I can't cleanse sap magic. It's got my strength reduced by 6. Just for the sake of it. Just for looking at the wrong way. Can I get up and over this hill, please? Or else I'm going to trigger this lightning boy. I'm on the road again. Keeper Albergorum. Who the hell is that? Oh, is that the guy I'm going to go speak to? So we've got to run all the way to Stone Talon Peak now. It's not that far, it's just all the way up at the top of the map here. And then once we're there, Oh, go away. That's all I need to do, just throw a stun on him and get out of there. A slime beast. I don't know, it's called a sap beast. I don't know why it's called a beast. Maybe just a sap slime. That would be a name, sap slime. We just got some shoulder pads as well, which give me like 100 odd armor, 124 armor. So that's nice. Just gonna keep on gathering some herbs as we go. "24 priest up for dead mines, heal or DPS." I mean, we can heal or DPS dead mines easily enough. I could heal dead mines fairly easily. Because we've got Holy Light and we've got Flash of Light. I've got Cleanse. I can just run with Devotion Aura on me when we go in. And get armor on everyone. And use Blessing of Freedom if required. If somebody gets stuck, I suppose. Then we've got Divine Protection as well if we need to bubble someone. But we've got Lay on Hands as well if worse comes to worse. But that would be like the last. That'd be the last thing I'd cast. They're massive deer. Like holy. They're bigger. They're like, look at me compared to that. God damn, I can walk under it. Well, just rub my head against its stomach. Its underbelly. What level? I mean, we're like halfway towards 24 as well, so we're right in there. We're in the happy place. Hello, Albragorn. So we're gonna fly to Ashenvale.
Where would you like to fly to?
Okay, 2 minutes while that's doing that. While that's doing that, we're gonna have a look at WoW Classic. Add on to show dungeon location. World dungeon location. Is that it? Sorry, I'm just it's worth sorting this out while we're here. But Atlas like itself hasn't been updated since June. I'm guessing it just works. That's what we're gonna pretend, that it just works. So we need to open up. No, God. Do you ever have like 10 pages open? I don't even have 10 pages open, but when you have like a bunch of pages open and then I don't know whether you have to like restart the client, close the game and open it again, or whether it can just work with a reload of the UI. I wonder if you reload while you're flying, if you fall off. No. Okay, that hasn't worked because it would have Atlas. It would have a dungeon on the map here if it worked. Like it has. Why can't I type? I can type. Right click. Alright, maybe I need to just we'll exit and refresh the game quickly and see if that, because it wasn't letting me do anything with Atlas. Maybe that was the thing. I would like to get like a weapon drop because I'm not going to be able to get the class weapon. Okay, Atlas hasn't. I don't think Atlas works. Alright. Show an explorer. Atlas. There was another one that I was looking at. Add-on for... No, why are you installing it again? What's it called? World Dungeon Locations. That's what it's called. Right. World Dungeon Locations. So what we're looking for. Well, okay. Well, it's got like no downloads, but if it works, right? We want it for classic though. Oh wait, if we can just get it in does that work? Atlas Dungeon Locations. I think I used to use the one for handy notes though. That'll work. Just get that. And then just drag and drop that to there. Handy notes is great, by the way. I recommend handy notes to anyone who likes notes and is handy with them. It's a good way to start the stream, messing on with add-ons again. If in doubt though, you can come here and know that I'm somebody who would mess around with the UI. And I mean, Alex will tell you. There we go. Perfect. 22 to 30. Perfect. Perfect. It's all working.
Thank you, adventurer. It saddens me to order the slaughter of creatures who may not willingly aid our enemies, yet it is my duty to do so. Your heart might weep for the Pridewings you slew, my friend, but may your heart then swell in knowing that your allies are safe from the Pridewings' venom.
You know what? I love the way the AI talk, because 1 second they'll be talking at a normal pace, and suddenly she'll just speed up to the speed of an absolute god, and she'll be like, she'll just spit out facts like it's a job, and you're like, whoa, woman, calm down. You'll just be chilling, and she'll have no remorse. She'll just be shouting at you, and you're like, whoa. I didn't know this. We got 1 subscriber on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. We've gone up in subscribers on YouTube. It's impressive. Couldn't believe it. I've been going down, but now we're going back up. Look at that. Wow. Okay, looking for group bulletin board requests. So we can just, like, if we wanted to clear out the map a bit, Oh, you can take it off the minimap, so it's not like... Wait, it only takes it off the minimap though, it doesn't take it off the main map. Carnivorous the Beaker. The what? Whatever rare scanner I've got on, this is the one I want, because it like, it's nice. It shows you kind of what it can drop as well, which is nice. But like, it has so many drops. What does Carnivorous the Beaker drop? It doesn't really show you what. Oh, strength and stamina. 4 stamina. 4 stamina. It's a nightmare though. There's too many things to click on. Okay, we're going back towards Menethil Harbour. It was one of them. I might have to just flop about for a bit if we want to try and get a group for dead mines. Do. It's down there. Little thrasher. I mean, a lot of the time I just keep a hold of my bubble just in case every shit hits the fan and I need to get out, because I'll be able to get out with bubble maybe, but I wouldn't otherwise. It's a 10-second hearth. Let's have a little inspective chaperone, the level 27 Night Elf Hunter. Has he got the same sword as me, Executioners? He does. He's already done. He's got the Tunic of Westfall, so he's already got that. I'd like to get the legs of Westfall. Be great for me. Damn, he's looking pretty kidded, this guy. And me in comparison, I'm just like not. We're honored with Ironforge now. Look at us. Show as an experience bar. Just what I've always wanted. More experience bars. Wait, why do the experience bars appear above that experience bar? I've got like no quests either, so that's good. Shadow Gem. Let's just have a little... The boat's coming. I see it. Sharp claws. I don't know what chaperote means. Chaperote. Chaparrot. Maybe it's chaparrot. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. This sword looks big on anyone it's on. Like, it looks big on him. So it didn't matter that I was a dwarf. It would just look big on anyone. The boat is here, my guy. Don't miss it. Wait, we need to have. I want to have a look at the population. Wow, hardcore server pop. Let's have a look. Is the... Oh, this is Season of Discovery. We're not looking for seasonal. I was looking for hardcore. Hardcore. Here we are. Stitches. Oof. So Stitches currently has 321 on Alliance. And 54 on... So that's how many people are on this server right now. The seasonal server has a shit ton of people on it. On the PvP realms. I mean, there's still a load on the PvE as well. Nobody's on hardcore, though. Apparently. Well, we're on it. And that's the main thing. Oh. Doo-doo. I'm gonna be honest, I thought there was more people playing on this server than that. But you win some, you lose some, I suppose. $23 to $24. Wait, did I add the dungeons to the add-on? Well, maybe we just do it without following, like, the guide. Maybe we just go and do dead mines ourselves. I just need to figure out what quest I need. I only really care about the leggings, getting the legs.
Where would you like to fly to?
5 minutes to get to Sentinel Hill.
Be careful.
Do 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 do. They group Insta. What? Let's have a look. Wait, why is there a guy walking along the mountain here? An Ironforge guard. We're just gonna like force a. We're gonna force a run. We're gonna force a dungeon run now. I'm gonna see if we can get one. No, nice. I'm here. Yo. Without a 27 tank. A 27 tank. Jesus. I mean, this level 18 and 19 are a bit dubious. But, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up the quests that I know of. So, like, I'm gonna pick up the League badge from Thor. Well, I don't know if we. Maybe I'll get Thorman, Thistle, Neckles, Nickel. The Miners Union cards I might not do. I'll get the Gnome Spreckle Sprocket thing. Okay. Are we gonna land in... Like, I wanna land in Stormwind if I can. I want you to collect 10 red wool bandanas. Isn't that one from Stockades? There's the Find Tome of Valor, which is Find Daphne Stillwell in Westfall. I don't think I'm going to worry about the Tome of Valor, because I think that's the quest line to get the weapon, but we're not getting the weapon, so... Okay. I'll just sell off my shite. Buff Righteous Fury is gonna be annoying. But it wants me to tank for some reason. Let's get rid of... Righteous Fury does not need to be shown as visible. There we go, right.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
To sell that, the Murloc Fin, the Crispy Crisp, the Venom Sack, the Spider Ichor, the Cape, the Trousers, the Shoulders, the Gem. I think I'll keep the Lean Meat.
Be careful.
Okay, let's have a look. Just realized, I mean, you can't see the chat, but I'll put my head here. Red silk bandanas. I'm just gonna do like the underground assault. Skip the multiple. We miss a tank, right? I was just gonna tell him I'd skip the multiple ones, but it's fine. I'll just pick up the ones for like Thistle's badge and stuff. Because I'll take a little bit of experience.
What's on
But
your
I'll
mind?
take.
We were deep in a vast mine in Westfall, hidden beneath a barn
so
in
I'll
Moonbrook.
get his.
No clue where these stinking thieving types came from. Anyway, the mine tunnel collapsed on us. I got out, but the others... Well, the others haven't been heard from. You look like you might have better luck in there. If you could look for my brother, I'd be thankful. He always carried his Explorers League badge. If you can't find him, that badge would at least give me some peace of mind.
And then
Nice to meet you. No Marine
Underground
has fallen under the
assault.
control of those dastardly trolls. The situation
Yeah.
is grave, but perhaps you can help, adventurer.
And
Deep in
then-
the dead mines is a functional goblin shredder. Find that shredder and bring back the intact power supply. With the shredder's power supply, give our gyro-drillmatic excavation
I should have enough
power
potions
they
to
need
get
break through
mana.
the underground borders of Nomaregan, opening the way for a gnomish assault.
And then I need to get one more thing, which is the I don't know what all the quests are for this dungeon. I think I've got most of them, because I'll get these two, and then I'll get the... Once you get a flight path on the character... I love walking. Okay. Oh wait, I should go and have a talk to my class guy while I'm here. Maybe I've got enough money to get upgrades and stuff. I might be able to get a few abilities that might be useful. Okay, and then we can just go and we'll do the leveling, some leveling. I'm happy with the progress though. Good job.
Need help? May the light protect you this day.
Right, what do you have for sale? Requires level 24. Filter. I only want the available ones. Holy shit. Okay, Blessing of Might upgrade's good. Seal of the Crusader is alright. Divine Protection. I'll get Divine Protection upgrade. Devotion Aura upgrade. Consecration Aura and Seal of Justice. Holy Light. Holy Light upgrade is pretty nice. But Consecration Aura and Seal of Justice. Seal of Justice is like stunning, right? Consecration Aura.
Light bless you.
Screw it, I'll just get them all. Probably don't need them, I just wasted all my money. I'm never probably going to use well, Exorcism might actually be quite good. However, I don't know about... How do I open up my skill pages? There we go. Seal of Justice. I can put on space 4. Consecration Aura we'll put on Control S. It's probably not going to be something that I ever use, but it's there. Holy Light. I mean, Redemption is never going to get used, but we've got that bound. Seal of Justice.
light be... Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts
There's
and
always
safety
somebody
deposit boxes
smoking
for
weed, I
valuable
swear.
items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Whenever I play this game, someone's smoking something.
Be careful.
Let's have a look then. So I think they're the only quests I need from here. And then... yeah, I only want the ones where you kill a single thing. And now we'll fly down there.
Where is it you would like to go, lad? For just a few coin, my griffins can get you there faster than even the swiftest horse.
So exorcism, I could put that on like R or Q. I need to have a look at my hotkeys, or not hotkeys, macros. Do I have a... well, do I really want a seal for... I mean, I guess I do. It's not gonna be like one that I ever use. Justice. Seal of Justice. Unmatched. What is it called? Seal of... yeah, why is that an error? What does Justice do? It's just a stun for 2 seconds. There we go. Small egg. I'm not here for the eggs. I'm just here for the sake of testing. It just gives you a chance to stun, is it? Do you have to have a certain weapon? Will judge an enemy for 10 seconds, preventing them from fleeing. Oh, your melee strikes will refresh a spell's duration. Only one. Okay. Got you. So when it's active, it has a chance to stun, but when it's on them, it has a chance to... got it. Right, got you. Macros. Hey, I got in. Yo, let's go. I'm healing, baby.
Well met. And there is but one
that's
task
the quest
left for
I
you to
wanted.
complete.
There we
Edwin
go.
Van Cleef must be assassinated. While it saddens me to condemn any man to a death sentence, it is for the greater good of the people of Westfall that Van Cleef is laid to rest once and for all. Bring me the villain's head once the deed is done.
It's a good job when you can just heal stuff, because you'll get into things a bit easier. For the sake of it, we'll just roll. We'll just get there. I could put my heals on Q and R for flash of light and. I don't think. I'm not going to worry about the red silk bandanas, because okay, I need to have a look at the macro for, or maybe not even have a macro. Exorcism. Exorcism on Q maybe?
I need to target something first.
Okay, well, we're doing dead mines then. I only have... Okay. Do. I need to... I think we can clear in 1 hour. Can we do it in an hour? Could be, maybe. Exorcism. How much is that vendor for? The vendor's for a bit, to be fair.
It's no secret that the trademark of the Defias gang is their red bandanas.
I don't want
but
the
we've
red
learned that the
bandanas.
material from which these bandanas are made signifies the member's rank. That being said, I want you to eliminate as many high-ranking Defias members as you can. The highest-ranking members will undoubtedly be found in Van Cleef's secret hideout. When you're done, bring me 10 red silk bandanas as proof of their deaths, and I will reward you. Good luck, adventurer.
Oh, I'm the healer.
Many of my friends perished that horrible day when the mine tunnel caved in.
I just remembered.
If your adventures happen to bring you into that wing of the mine in Moonbrook, please keep an eye out for any sign which might identify. If you come across any of their miners' union cards, bring them back to me, and I'll make sure their families get some resolution from this horrible accident.
I'm just gonna go. Maybe I could just. I might just take a free carry and just not do anything. I might just walk through it and just do nothing. We need to get if I'm gonna heal anything, I need to get an add-on where my people appear up here instead of like where they currently are, because that's not gonna work. Having to hover on them down here. Why can't I? Wait, where the hell is Whittle at? Wait, why is there like multiple? Oh, is that's a different person? That's why I couldn't heal him. Because it was a different... There's another group doing this as well. Oh. Actually, I should give myself the this buffing. Why have I got like all the guys on me? I should probably bind another one of the heals that's less mana hungry. I'm honest with you, because otherwise I'm gonna be a little bit I can't, like, I couldn't, because I'm solo self-bound, I can't trade with anyone, so I wouldn't be able to get the water off him. I do have mana pots, so I'll have to drink that. But I need to, I should probably do that. I don't have any spirit on my gear either, so I don't have the benefit of that. This is going to be spicy. I know, I need to get a lower rank holy light as well, just so I can cast it if I need to. Right, there we go. Woo! I'm just gonna fully focus on healing without wanding or anything. Everyone's hardcore, yeah. Everybody's hardcore. Is that better than my belt? Or is my belt better? Oh, we fine. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Wait, he just ran out of my heal. Mate, if you keep running away from me, I'm not going to be able to heal you. Why is the mage taking so much damage? I mean, if they're going to keep going this wild, then it's up to them, but remind me to get like a healer add-on after this at some point, if we do another dungeon and I'm healing it. Because otherwise, someone's going to die. We'll be fine in this one, I'm pretty sure. I'm just letting them all do the damage and I'll just literally focus on healing, because I'd rather keep everyone alive than worry about getting damage in. I don't think we're going to be doing that quest on the outside, the thistle one, which is fine. I didn't really want to do it anyway. I just wanted to get the... Pardon me. This little piggy went to market. Poly one mob. I thought you said Pally one mob. I was thinking, what? What do you want to do with one mob?
Please pay big for your heads.
I'm gonna come in and do some damage for the team. I'll just assist. Look at me, I'm probably topping the damage charts right now. Let me heal him. Okay. I used up too much mana there casting my damage abilities. Woo! Look at this man. They're all well in here, well and truly. This one isn't that difficult, this dungeon. This guy's going back in time. We're going... This guy really wants to do the patrol behind. I like him. This is a good tank. I like him. A good tank. You know, the only thing I dislike about this particular sort of UI setup is when you're fighting elites, you don't know they're elites. You know? Like, it doesn't really, like, show that they are elites or anything like that. It's just sort of like, you know, they're here. I've got no problem like keeping up with like healing people like that. There's like there's no worries. What are these? Strength leather. I don't wear leather. I don't need that either. I did need on that belt because it gives me strength, which is better. Like 3 strength equals 1 agility. No, 3 agility equals 1 strength, so it's better to have the strength rather than... I love when they have the message, I just leveled up this quickly. Oh, well done. So in this room, this is where you normally, I think, get like the log for the weapon. But I'm not going to do Shadowfang Keep, so I'm not like too worried about it. I think I just pulled someone from the rear. Well, I don't get it from in here. I want to get one of the weapons from in here. But the reason I want to do this is because we've got a quest, so we're 100% guaranteed to get these leggings. The Chassis of Westfall for 11 strength and 5 stamina. So we're 100% guaranteed to do that if we kill the boss. So that's why I wanted to do it, just for the quest. We're fine. And then obviously if we can get like the weapon, but we're going to be rolling against 2 hunters, so I doubt we're going to get it. But if we do get a weapon, then I'll take it. I've done pretty well with the healing, I'd say. We didn't drop the good stuff. I forgot that that was the boss, that little guy. I forgot to buff everyone, but I tried to buff myself, and because my mouse was over him, I buffed him instead. Twice. What a good use of mana. I love being a healer though in dungeons, because it's just you literally just stand here spamming like heal. The tank's got a massive health pool though. I've got no mana right now. I've got no mana pots either, so I can't.
Not enough mana.
I've only got 9 more things of mana, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. And stand here like a lemon and watch. Leather gloves. I've still got like a 12 free slot or something, just in case. Yes, sir. More like rapid pulling. I think sometimes people just, well, I don't think they forget that you're in hardcore, but they just play as if they're playing in, like, you know, I don't know, they just go mad, and it's just like, you don't need to rush. There's no rush. But people, like, play as if, like, they need to get it done this second. Thought I'd come and start smacking some things as well. I just thought I would help out a little bit. I got healed by the damage dealer, the tank even. That's a true brethren right there. We'll probably get enough experience off the quests we do in here to level up to 24. And then we'll be sorted. But I don't even know if we'll be able to get. I don't even know if the weapon from here is better than the one we have. Because the one we've got is pretty good. My man! Wait, why is the hunter pulling? The tank's gonna, like, leave. Once the tank leaves, then we've got nobody left. Tanks have a tendency to do that when somebody else starts pulling the shit. Oh shit. Don't everybody come clap your hands in the air. I think, I don't know, maybe healers got to be the easiest, like, thing to do. I still feel like Oh, did we pull the boss? I think he just pulled the boss. Okay, let's just cast that now. I was keeping everyone sort of nicely healed. I'm just gonna... I'll save off. Nice. Grats. A lavishly jeweled ring. That's no good to me. Tanks by section now, fair. I like how loads of people... I don't know why he needed it. I guess he's got another class that he's going to trade it to. That's the problem though, people always just will greed and need it just to sell it in the shop, even though they don't need it. It's just because everyone who like you, like, because yeah, I didn't go for it because like it's not something that I need. So I mean, having a ring would be nice, but I'm not, you know, I don't need it. If I get one of the weapons I want, I'll be happy. But I knew that that was gonna... Whenever you have hunters in a group, it's always the same. You always... you know... It's always the same with gear, yeah. I don't really care. I'm just doing it for the trousers. If I know I can get a blue pair of trousers, I'll do it. Because those trousers will last me for ages. I won't get a better set of trousers than that. You cold? What are you doing? My window's closed. Oh, okay.
Claire's just messaged.
What did she say?
Would I not consider working for them for 3 days with no travel, so we work from home, which would be on top about 652,400.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know what to do now.
I don't know. It's up to you, because
You there! Check out that noise!
it's like...
That's been 10 grand more than what I'm on now.
Yeah.
But yes, I think
It seems good. But I don't know how much work you'd be doing, what you'd be doing.
Follow the invaders!
Okay. It's up to you, it's only you can make the decision.
she said.
Yeah.
I'd still be working full time,
Yeah.
but I want to talk it through with Pete just to see what salary I'd come out with. We're just doing the 3 days.
Yeah. It's up to you. Just have to be careful, because...
And that's it, I'm not going to get into a position with the tax line, but I would obviously contact them and discuss it with them first.
Yeah. Because last time you got stung for it, so... You don't want to get stung for it again. And you don't... It's like, it's always the same when you start a new job, it's like you don't fully know what to expect when you go into it.
Well, it's just doing
Okay.
5 days, goes from 6
I don't know if different companies have different expectations for quality or...
Oh, well, it's with Claire, so
Yeah. Okay, well, that's good. Just up to you, and it's just make sure that the goalposts don't get changed, because sometimes...
Well, if I did agree, I would have it written in the contract. I didn't need to go over to it.
Well, you'd want to make sure, yeah. I thought I haven't had nearly all of it.
You've had nearly all of it?
No, I haven't had any of it. Because it's not good for you. But, I mean, it sounds good. I mean, she obviously wants you to work there. But it's just like, it's up to you. Yeah. Well, it's just, it's a lot of... Obviously, it would be a bit easier if we didn't have all the animals, but it's just like, it's... With everyone working full time, you know... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I get that, yeah. There's that, but obviously it's just a bit tricky having the dogs as well, because it's just like... Well, yeah, and it's like, I'm not going to want to walk them after I get in from work. After walking for like 10 hours. But I do understand the obviously the pay and everything, the increases, it's great, and it's obviously a decent opportunity to go up another band, because generally when you go up, you don't go back down. You know, it's like if I got the if I got a supervisor or whatever, I wouldn't be wanting to go back down to a role beneath that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I mean, it sounds good, but just yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
You landlubbers
Okay.
are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Little did anyone know that I was in the middle of a conversation while healing, but we did it, Hush. We made it. Right, so I'd take Smite's hammer, is it that I want? If he drops a hammer, I want it. It needs to have more than 15.9 damage a second, though. Smite's Reaver, 15.9 damage. It didn't drop. That is not what we want. Okay. You win some, you lose some. I mean, there's no restriction, so we could run this multiple times, but like I'm not desperate to like. I was gonna try and give myself the restriction of doing it like one time a dungeon maybe. I don't know. But there isn't a restriction. It's just obviously you have more chance of dying if you do a dungeon multiple times. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a heal off on him. I think I don't know. I'd say I've done fairly alright as a healer. All I would need is an add-on to put the bars up here, and that'd be good. Oh, his character like glitched there. I'm just gonna get in and do some damage. Ooh, I could use that rod, like. Ooh, that... I was gonna say that would be pretty good for me. I should have needed it, because then I wouldn't be able to trade it with him, because I'm still a self-found. Why on earth did he take so much damage there? I'm just gonna eat some mana. Or eat some mana. Let me just consume. Consume my mana. I would have been able to do the red bandana quest, thinking about it, because like no one else has really got it to do. They've all done it, so I would have been able to do it, but I just didn't take it because I don't need the experience right now. I'm comfortable in the position I'm in. Just keeping everyone topped up. God, that does use a lot of mana to cast that healing spell. Whoa! For the longest time. Someone rolled a 99. 99? Like, I would have needed those, but like there's no point needing them when like I'm gonna get a better pair of trousers anyway from the quest. That's like, yeah, so it's like 11 strength, 5 stamina. Strength. That is a lot. Like, I got rid of my auto attack like keybind just to put on like the justice seal, because they've got the seal of justice that does the stunning and stuff. So I just made that I put that on 4, so 4's got like a stun on it. So just pressing 4 gives me like the stun, and if I put the seal on them, then it stops them from fleeing. So it just depends what you want. A woolen bag. That would be good if you were a... Oh, I got that. I don't want that. It sells for 2 though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been doing this dungeon and I have not been paying attention to anything that's going on. I've just been staring at those health bars. That's all I've been doing this entire time. Like, I haven't even been concerning myself with anything else but that. Like, I don't know how much health the enemies have had. I know nothing. I just know how much health my teammates have got. Exactly. I get a bunch of them and then... I guess we can just sell them. Sells for a fair bit. Flask of oil. This coarse blasting powder I don't need. It's been a piece of piss, this, really. Oh shit. Wait, how is his bar? Oh, he's poisoned. Oh wait, I can just I don't have a mouse over for Purify. I need to get a mouse over for Purify. I had to literally click on his name to cleanse him then. Leather belt. No. Well, we're up to the final boss. And I level up off this boss, so No.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Lapdogs, all of you.
We're fine. We're all good in the hood.
Righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Cruel Barb. Well, I didn't drop any weapons that I needed. That would be good if there was a rogue in here. Rogues love that. But, nice. Wait, one of them gives a quest. Nice, guys. Nice run. Good run. Okay. Well, I'll take it. We're gonna get the leggings that we wanted. And all good in the hood. Well, I don't want to get teleported to Astronaut. Alright. I'm happy with that. Nice. So we got 24 off that. We could run it again, but I don't really... I'm alright without it. I'm happy with the weapon we've got. It's a pretty good weapon. It'll last us for a little bit. And it cost me like a gold 70 to get, so I might as well get my money's worth out of it. What's this herb? Mage Royal. I'll loot it. I need to move my bar. Can I play a cast bar? The only reason I'm moving it is because it's slightly getting covered by that, because when we unlocked Exorcism and put it on the bar, I put Exorcism here, and if I take that off, does it remove? Oh no, it put it on once I bought it. I need to run to him, to Stoutmantle or whatever his name is. I also need to make the macro for Purify a mouse over. Purify. Purify. And then Exorcism. Exorcism could probably do with a start attack in there, maybe. Nah, I don't really... Nah. Nah, do we want to do something for Purify?
I need a target.
Am I ever gonna really like instant cast? It's got a 15-second cooldown. I mean, I might just keep it on shift 2 because shift 2, like 2 is my main ability, so that's got Seal of Command, and it's what I'll cast all the time. So.
Greetings. Go with Adventurer, your bravery is remarkable. The People's Militia thanks you for your service to the people of Westfall. With Van Cleef dead, this marks the beginning of the end for the Defias Brotherhood.
So there's the good
Hopefully
trousers.
someday soon peace will once again grace the plains of this fair land. I salute you, sir. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately,
7 block,
Adventurer, and make
2
the light's
strength, 2
presence known
stamina,
in Westfall. The Gold Coast
428.
Quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters.
Holy shit. He is a talker, like. He's like, kill them all. Powers below. Alright, so we need to go back to wetlands now. Oh, I needed to speak to somebody who could repair my gear, actually. Wait, we were talking about a healing add-on, right? Like a healer's add-on. What we need is spirit gear as well, if we were to heal anyone. But
Looking for something specific?
I'm not really spec down that route, per se. Like, I'm spec down retribution more so than being a little healer.
Hey there. Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
We'll look no further. Thank you. Oh yeah. Alright, let's have a look. No. Curse Forge. Healer. Wonder if there's like an add-on just for healer. I mean, it's not that I want to, I'm not trying to spec into healing. It's just to make it easier. Is it healbot continued? Is that what we want? Healbot. Let's just install that. Nope, not that way. The other way. Jesus. We're back again. Back in the interface option. I wonder if there's anybody who plays like WoW without add-ons, because if you didn't know how to do this, then you're in trouble. Alright, let's just reload. I don't know where Healbot appears though. Maybe we need it, maybe we don't. Oh, there it is. I see my name now. I guess I can like just turn it off when I'm not like... Alright, that's not... Something's causing problems. The music in Stormwind's always like canny. It's always loud. Heal bot. Let's just get rid of heal bot. Maybe I'll just put like the maybe what we'll do is we'll just move where the party frames are, because maybe that'll be a good idea. Because currently the party frames are like here. Maybe we can like move them somewhere else, and then it'll be better. Okay. What am I doing with my inventory though? I've just got so many random things that I don't need. What quests did I have to hand in? I only did 2 quests, right? Oh no, I've got the unsent letter as well, which I'll go and hand in there. There's a bunch in that chain. The Forlorn Few.
What can I do for you?
Just gonna hand in these quests.
Interesting. It's terrible, adventurer. We are not going to have enough parts to get our fleet of gyrodrillmatic excavationators to Dunmorrow. What we need are spare parts, adventurer. What better place to get the spare parts for our vehicles
I lose
than
20
Gnome
health, but I get
hear
like
that
a
bots and
bunch.
mechs roam around that place like cattle on an open range. What I need you to do is go to Gnome Regan and tear apart those robots. Bring me back their robot guts. 2 dozen should be sufficient.
No.
Well done, adventurer. Thanks to you, Gnome Regan is one step closer to its day of liberation.
Oh, the sewer beast is somewhere. It's actually here. Do you want to go and swim with it? And get mauled to death. Noma is such a long dungeon, it is. Yeah. And then it's one that you can like... There's so many different ways that can go wrong as well. It's like, do you want it to go wrong? I wonder, is anyone doing Razorfen Crawl is set 24 to 40.
Edwin Van Cleef.
Don't think we're ready for that.
I would as much expect a letter from my dead grandmother. So you've killed him then?
Who is my favorite Game of
Pardon me
Thrones
saying,
character?
but I'm somewhat surprised. He was a peerless fighter in his young days. Let's see what he finds the need to write to me about after so many years. Edwin.
It's either got to be the Hound,
bit, an idealist as ever,
or
he doesn't care.
I'd probably say
who
the
he
Hound.
hurts,
I like the Hound.
Revenge has consumed him, but then I'm not sure I can blame him. Van Cleef and
I liked
were members
Peter
of the
Dinklage's
Stonemasons
character as well.
Our main project
until he
was
just
to
got
rebuild
stupid in the later
Stormwind after the
seasons,
war.
and
When
he
we had
decided to
finished
hide
our
them in the
duties,
crypt.
We were cheated. The nobles refused to pay us for our work. Some of the more senior of the
I didn't like
stonemasons
the
were
last
offered
2 or 3
governmental jobs,
seasons, I think
but
it
Van
was.
Cleef refused it out of loyalty to all the stonemasons. He
It just
led
started
a
to
riot
get
and left the city, swearing
more
revenge.
convoluted,
His
and the
lieutenant,
story
Basil
just
Thread, might know more about Van Cleef's
kind of
plan.
started to
He's
vanish.
being held prisoner in the stockade.
They started to speed it up, so because they didn't want the cast members to die before it was completed, but it just made the overall story worse. So all the sort of story that developed the entire time, it just saw like it just got lost. Can we make it onto here? We did. It just didn't really make sense to me, the fact that you build up Jon Snow all this time, and then he just suddenly is like, you know what, Daenerys Targaryen's the true queen, and then she goes against everything that she'd been standing for the entire like first few seasons, and then suddenly it's just like, let's just burn everyone to the ground. And then and is it Bran or whatever? He becomes king. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? Nothing makes sense. And then you think that Jaime has got a bit of a redemption, and then he just doesn't get redemption. It's like, I thought he was earning a more redemption. I thought he'd, like, you know, I thought he'd sort of worked out some of his problems. You know, he'd lost his hand, he'd done all this, and then he just suddenly, like, I don't know, he suddenly does what he does.
Like a
Bloody hell.
David Attenborough. The bear
Bat.
shits in the woods.
Thank you very much for the raid with a party of 108. What the? You come in and ask a question and I answer it, and then that.
There's nothing I can teach you, adventure.
What do you just
have a word with Tallyberry
say?
over there?
But yeah, thank you very much. What were you playing? What were you doing?
But when she starts brewing a potion, watch out!
Watch out!
If my calculations are correct, the wheel will
I love the
soon be
voiceover mod
obsolete.
though. Like, it's great. Okay, I haven't played that. How is it? Like, there's a lot of people playing it still. I just didn't really.
Not bad for a beginner.
I stopped playing WoW for a while, so I never tried it.
I heard the new Henway 6000 will be rolling off the
I just rebought a subscription like a few days ago, and I've always liked a bit of hardcore, so I thought I'd play a little bit more. Hello Darth Steves, how are you doing? I love it, not too bad. Hello Kraylith. So angry, bro. What is that? What is it? Bobby? Oh my god. Hello, it's always Christmas. Young Wally as well.
Oh, these
hello.
corners of the very you want to say again?
Hey Bat, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I just like to chill, play a bit of classic WoW. You know, that's what I do.
Oh, these corners of the very
Retail WoW has too much going on for me. Hey Kira, thank you very much for the follow. Young Wally, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm still trying to get like used to a few things. I'm kind of relying on add-ons as well, and when they updated the game yesterday, I had to reinstall the add-ons. It's just a nightmare setting everything up. I don't know if anyone else like uses a bunch of add-ons, but for me, it's always the same. But I do appreciate the raid. Right. I've got like a bunch of herbs I've just been storing up. Every time I see a herb I go and collect it, just in case we want to do any more herbalism. But we are nearly at 150, so I need to try and figure out where to get the upgrade, though I can't remember. Have I tried SOD? I haven't tried SOD, Christmas. Is it worth giving a go? Exactly, yeah, Kraylith, yeah. That's it. Like, Leatrix Maps was working for me with LVUI, but now it doesn't. So I had to get rid of it. And it's like, it's one I like. Hey, no bother, Bot. Have a good sleep, man. Can we get a close look at the dwarves' beard? Sure. Let me just, I've got like... There we go. Oh god. It's close. It's beautiful. It's got plenty of facial hair. I mean, the sword's nearly the size of the character, so... it's certainly something. Backlit 93, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that.
Well, the Wildhammer
Welcome.
dwarves might have
Welcome
fast
in.
steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
I love some of the voices. It's the ones where like they have like the ouch in front of the sentence that they say, because sometimes it like breaks and like the character makes like this awful noise, and it's like, what in good God's earth is he saying? I was looking at like the server population for this server as well, because obviously the last time I played hardcore was before they did the official hardcore, so everyone was using the app, and the servers were so busy you couldn't get a quest done. But now there was only like 400 or 500 people on this server when I last checked, and I just don't know how busy it gets, but it is nice because you're able to go and do the quests without having to wait for somebody else, or at least you can group to do certain quests if you need to as well. Whereas obviously in the add-on, you couldn't group in a lot of cases, or else it would like break the add-on. Whereas obviously on official you can group, but yeah, we are doing solo self-found, so we can't trade with people or use the auction house, which to me that makes the grind more, but it's more fun, unless I'm playing with a mate. But yeah, extremely cute beard. Yes, it's just the greatest of beards. I've never been able to grow one that length myself. I just get it all on my neck, and then it's just like a neck beard, and then it's not great. Every time I look at the dwarf's beard, I think I need to have a shave, but then I don't, and then it just grows. So we were up to just doing a few quests in wetlands. We just finished running dead mines just now. We didn't get any drops, but we did get the trousers. So that's one thing we've got going for us. I hadn't done it purely on the basis that like the add-on that I'm using, Rested XP, I'd forgot to include dungeons, and because I forgot to include dungeons,
I'm James Halloran.
It didn't include dead mines in my leveling
all over. Shipments
guide.
leaving by boat to ports around the world. Met Einar? He's one of the hunters that brings crocolisk skins in for me.
I probably should buy
I'm
these
a bit
because I
short
can't
on the
make
softer
them yet.
skins that come off crocolisk young. Being that I'm running low, I'll pay you top coin for a stack of the skins. You can find the young crocs in the marshes right outside of town.
Has anyone played The War Within? Because I've heard some heard some good things about it. But
Murlocs are crawling out from the deep waters and building their villages on the coastline. They are harassing our fishers and merchants and must be stopped. One of these Murlocs, Gobbler, skulks with other bluegill Murlocs and Harry's merchants along the road, always then retreating to the safety of the nearby Murloc hovels. Our merchants are in jeopardy, and we will pay to secure them.
I love when anyone ever says classic, it turns into a duck.
And bring me his head.
Can't believe
I was
it.
once first mate on the Wave Mistress, ship of the line in the Kultiris Third Fleet, the Doomed Fleet. Doomed, for on its last voyage, the fleet was attacked by red dragons.
Yeah, I prefer classic era.
Controlled by
it's just,
orcs.
it's easier to play it after work for me.
And our fleet was burned and sunk off this here coast. I'm the sole survivor of those poor vessels.
What do you want me to do?
My head hammers and pounds. I'll need a fresh drink if I'm to get a handle on
I need to get him a flagon of dwarven honeymead.
You've heard of the Green Warden? You're not looking for him, are you? Well, I say you're crazy.
Do you
if
sell
you are, but who am I to keep a fool from his
honeymead?
death? If you are seeking
you're
that
expensive.
beast, then I hear he is in the marsh, east of the road where it forks to Dunmotor. He's lurking there among the crocs, and worse. And leave your money here. You won't need it when you're
upstairs?
Going. And you don't want to chip old Greenie's tooth on your gold when he bites you in half, do you?
What am I doing up here? Talk to the turn in. Oh, I haven't got the absent-minded prospector. That's one quest I skip because it always says it's like really hard, and then I'm always scared to do it, so I always skip it.
I'm the finest wares in the land.
I love when the guide says, it just says turn in something or go somewhere, so you go there, and then it doesn't have what you're looking for.
Ah, that hits the spot and loosens the tongue. Thanks, mate. I'm the sole survivor
I haven't hit retail since Battle for Azeroth.
Fleet of Kultiris, wrecked off the coast.
When did Alas play
but
it?
although I'm the only member of the fleet still breathing, I'm not the only one still
mine was
walking
the one
about.
before that.
For on one of our ships was hidden a great and terrible treasure, and the eerie power of it keeps the souls of my brothers trapped within the ship's rotting hulls. But if you can free some of my brothers, then perhaps you can break their curse.
Hello.
I've just lost interest in it because you always do the same thing at the end game. Like, I'm gonna buy a bronze tube just in case we need it.
See you around.
I've got one in the bank as well, so we've got 3 bronze tubes now. Just in case. But like so for retail for me was you'd spawn in, you level up really quick if you start from a low level, and then you just get to the end game, and then you spend your time flying from like one mini boss to another, killing them in hopes of, I don't know what it's in hopes of. And then I'd spend some of my time going like transmog collecting, so I'd go and like collect like I'd go and collect different, try and get mounts and try and get different like gear to look better. And that's what I did when I played retail. But like with working like full time, I just, I can't keep up with all like the raid lockouts and everything, so I just haven't really bothered with it. Whereas with Classic, I just find that I can play at my own pace. I mean, you can play at your own pace with retail WoW, but like, I'm quite a competitive person at heart, so I always like to try and compete, even though I don't need to, but in my head I have to, if that makes sense. What's this guy? Gobbler. Oh, Gobbler's here as well. Sick. Oh wait, no, don't pull the other Murloc. Come. Ah, it's gonna pull him. That's fine. I should be able to fight the 2 of them. Oh. Okay. I wonder whether it's worth running Seal of Justice to stop them running away. I don't think it is. But because if you can force them to like fight you, then it could be good. All you have to do is like put it on them and then they're stuck fighting you. But then it does remove like the benefit, a little bonus you get when they're no longer like attacking you and running away, because they're not doing damage to you and you're able to hit them, and sometimes it might save your life if you get really low. I should put back on Retribution Aura instead of having the shield. I just swapped it for the dungeon because I didn't think people would want me to have Retribution Aura on when I was the healer. Okay. It can be useful. Look at you. Yeah. I need to get a macro to switch to like a shield as well, but I haven't set one up yet. I was trying to figure out if the people who play hardcore currently like play on the hardcore official servers, or whether there's like an unofficial server that people play on but then they use the app still. I don't know. Okay. I wonder whether like it'll gain popularity again, or whether people are just kind of interested in like Season of Discovery currently. Mostly unofficial for sure. Okay. It's just because you'll see YouTube videos where like it'll be like the hardcore stuff, and it seems that whenever I watch one of them, it looks like some of them still use the apps. Unless they play unofficial and also use the app on top, just for the added extra, just... It'll be popular again in November. The Deathlog, yeah, that. Yeah. That's what I mean. Why November? A streamer's going to start playing it again. Well, if they play on these servers, then at least I'll have a character leveled up. You can install the add-on, yeah. Got you. Got you. I used to use the app all the time, and it would give you like a percentage of like how you'd been doing or whatever. Like if you were closer to 100%, it meant that like you'd had the app open the entire time you'd been using it or whatever. I think the highest I ever got was like 48, I think. But it was like 40, I think, and then I died because I got killed by drowning, because I got disconnected. Possibly on New Realms though, got you. Makes sense. It's fun. I mean, it's like back when obviously I used to play like what was it, like 2 years ago or whatever. You used to really struggle to get past like the initial like it was up to like probably the first zone or two that were like pretty chocker. Then once you got past them, it quietened down quite a lot. I remember that everyone would die in Westfall because you'd struggle to get quests done, and then suddenly there wouldn't be as many people left, and then you'd be able to start making progress. Pardon me. I've always been like, I'm always really picky with like my add-ons as well for like plates, because I used to use KUI nameplates quite a lot, especially when I was playing like Rogue, because it added like the 5 like little like emblems under the character, which I always liked. So you could see when you could use your ability or whatever when you'd build up enough combo points. I used to watch like the streamers quite a lot. Who was it? I used to watch like Savix, I think it was. Yeah, I think Savix was the one I watched most of the time. He just seemed pretty chill. Okay. I used to reuse Codex Lite, but for some reason after the update that happened yesterday, Codex Lite doesn't work anymore, so I'm not using Codex Lite. I should have stored these potions because I don't need them all now. Okay, the Murlocs have been slain. I don't know how many, what do we need to do? Some crocodiles. Like, so some people you do like the skip from Dunmorrow over to wetlands. I always walk. Like, I walked all the way here. And I don't regret it. I had to bubble hearth, so I didn't have to hearth, but I bubbled like down the mountain. I jumped off the edge to avoid an orc, but other than that, I was able to walk all the way here without any trouble. Just had to keep my eyes open for the crocodiles. So we'll have a quick little look along here for the crocodiles. What's everyone's favorite sort of like zone to level in? So I always liked I like the salt plains in Thousand Needles, and I like Loch Modan. They're probably like my 2 favorite areas. I do like Ungoro's Crater as well, but there is quite a few good zones in Classic WoW. You got cooked, my guy. I was just gonna try and do the crocodiles as we were going, but haven't really had the best of luck. Right. That was the thing with Season of Discovery as well. Like it didn't like add too much to the game. Like it just added like these ruins that you could get. And I think some people were expecting more because like you've got like private servers like Turtle WoW and stuff that's added like new chunks of content to like the game. But yeah, I suppose you can never get what you want. Shimmering, it is pretty good. I like a good soundtrack when you're just chilling leveling. Right, I need to pull up the. It's probably a macro. Where is it? There. I know a lot of people like. Some people don't like rested XP because, like, if you've got like a good innate knowledge of the game, then quest is enough for you. But like, if you don't, especially when you're playing hardcore, I do like to have it because it does give you a sense of direction. And I find sometimes if I don't have a sense of direction, I get bored or I get lost. So it helps me just stay focused. Whereas obviously if you're quite experienced, I mean I've played quite a lot of Classic at this point, and I guess I could say that I've become kind of reliant on it. But I'd probably be able to play the game and enjoy it just with questing. Though, you know, I wouldn't know where to go sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I always find like whenever you walk into Stormwind and you've got music on repeat, you get your head blown off. But that's about it. I need to keep on remembering to collect herbs as well. Sometimes I get too focused on leveling and I forget to do my professions. As I go along, because I'm just fully focused on collecting resources. There we go. Wait, there's a crocodile over there. Or is that too big? They're like the fully grown crocodiles. It was like on a website, so I had to see the quest names to pick up, etc. Okay, fair. Yeah, I've tried like a few of the different ones, like Quest Limes and Rested XP, and but what Rest XP was the one that just sat for me. Do you have a level 40? Can I level with you? I do not. This is the only character I've got. I made like 2 level 1s as well, but this is the only one that I have currently. I'm also solo self-found, so we wouldn't be able to trade anything. I forgot that I was solo self-found, and I just did Dead Mind, and somebody asked me,
Greetings,
do you want some water?
Don't
and I said, yeah.
You might be heading in the direction of Menethil, would you?
And then they tried to trade me, and they were like, you're solo self-found.
Purchase goods and even have a pint and relax.
And I was like, oh yeah, I am.
If it just so happens that you're heading in that direction, I don't suppose you'd mind taking this bundle of crocolisk skins to James Halloran, the tanner. I'd do it myself.
Oh, what level is my character? It's 24.
And I'd like to put off facing her as long as possible.
I'm almost there. I'm almost level 40. Just give me like a couple of weeks, and I'll get there if I don't die. What server am I on? I'm on Stitches EU. Hardcore. That is where we are. Just chilling. A few weeks. Well, would you prefer I said months? Is weeks too quick? Is it too slow? I don't know. I mean, I work full time, so I can't, you know, I can't play the game every day. I just play it when I'm off. But I work on shift patterns, so like obviously I sometimes have days off in the middle of the week, sometimes I have the weekend off, sometimes I don't. It's just how my shifts work. How the hell did you drown with aquatic? Like I died, so you know in where is it? Is it Arathi Highlands down here? Where you have to do like the quest to kill the mermen or whatever. I think I died there on like a level, I don't know what level I was, but I died down there. I think I was like level 40 or 42 or something. And I died down there because I pressed spacebar while going up to the surface, and then I got disconnected from the server, and then I came back and I was dead. Apparently there was a bug at the time or whatever where when you press spacebar, you got kicked from the game. So I got kicked. And that sucked. Quite a lot. Ah, that one, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great, if I'm honest with you. I don't mind, like, I can face dying. I mean, I can face dying when I die. It is what it is, but I can accept my death more when it was something that I've done and I've made a mistake. But when you die due to like a disconnect, when there's nothing you could have done to prevent it except not pressing spacebar, yeah. Did I just buff him instead of myself? I think I did. Yeah, Blizzard, yeah, you just have to go through that, like, I love that they have, like, that sort of, like, documentation at the start when you first make your character. They're like, just to let you know that if your character dies due to any DC or anything, it's not Blizzard's responsibility for your death. It's just go again. So, it is what it is. You do on Paladin, yeah. I think I was playing Warlock when I did that. I generally like rotate between different characters, like Hunter, Paladin, Warlock. I'd sometimes do Druid or Rogue, but it's normally Paladin, Hunter, or Warlock. Or what I go for. Is the EU server PvP? Are the hardcore servers PvP? Like, I thought like you could do mock garage if you wanted to, but outside of that there was no PvP. I don't believe this one's PvP anyway. Or at least I'm not queued for PvP. Oh. Am I gonna be able to use this food? I think so. I think we're good. You're on SOD now, scared of hardcore, fair enough. I haven't tried the SOD. I was gonna give it a go, but then I didn't. Okay, what's our next quest? I need to Farm wool cloth from the knolls. I don't think I need to worry about farming that because I've already got 107 on my I'm already pretty well leveled on that. But I'll kill the gnolls and we'll work on that. Oh, fair. I mean, there you go. You have friends waiting for your character name to pop up. Really? I don't know how many times I died. Like, I think I got one character like level 48. I've had a few other characters above level 40. Like, I played a lot of like hardcore WoW like 2 years ago or whatever. But I think like I had loads of time then because like I was unemployed like for a period, and I just played a lot of WoW. But obviously I haven't had as much time, so I stopped playing WoW for like 2 years. But I'm kind of comfortable at my job currently, so I decided to just play some WoW when I'm not at work because I feel like it. Okay, let's have a look. What do we need? I don't probably want any. I don't need any light leather or anything. Wait, I should probably walk backwards a second because. There we go. Well, my man is a little bit interesting. What do you have? Moss hide? What does moss hide do? I tried to read what it did and it didn't say anything. Okay, see you later. I'll just let him leave. He's just off on a journey. Where did he go? Did you go all the way over there? Is that you? No, that's... What the... Wait, he leveled up. Oh no, he just... Eh? I'm so confused. He's no longer angry at me either. Alright, we need to find out where to go for herbalism upgrade as well. Fenrunner, please don't trigger. That guy's definitely going to trigger. He's not going to trigger? He didn't trigger. Good. It's one thing when playing Paladin, you're just very much like that guy who just auto-attacks that one mob. And you're just too scared to go for more. We need to kill so many of these as well. Duskwood as herb level. Is that where you get like the is that where you get the upgrade for the book to get higher level herbalism? I can't remember where you get the books for the higher level cooking and stuff. Okay. Have a look. Are you gonna... No, like we do have like... We can divine shield and stuff if we need to. Though it is something I always forget. Like I always forget to like divine shield when I need to. And then I'll forget what my lay on hands is bound on. And then... I always panic. There we go. Let's get rid of him. It's always like, I was always really, like, when I first started playing, like, hardcore WoW, I was always so worried that I was going to get PvP flagged. I was like, I'm going to get killed. I always expected to be a rogue behind every tree. What are we trying to... I've got so much stuff. Like, I don't need these clams. I've got so much linen cloth. But I don't need linen cloth anymore. Alright, let's just pull this guy back. One thing that always gets me though is when you go to like the you know, you go to Stormwind or whatever, and you've got people on hardcore standing there saying want to sell. I mean, I wish that would just stay out of hardcore, because at least they don't have any like GDKP like gold sellers or whatever on hardcore. But like, to me, like hardcore is about the experience and like trying to like, you know, just make it to 60. And I guess people get like, people have all these alts and then the trade, like, you know, and they start off a run and they've already got all this gear, because it's like, well, at that point, why, what, you know, it's not really as much of a challenge, you know. You've already set yourself up for success. You gotta go to Darnassus to train Alchemy Pass, okay. Got you, thank you for that. Guys, what's the add-on called that tells you at levels you unlock spell-wise? /G. What training, question mark. Okay. Yeah, what can I train as a Curseforge add-on? I've got like a massive list of add-ons on right now. The only one I don't have is the hardcore add-on. I don't know whether to get it or not, but I'm using like Bag Brother Atlas, better vendor price bigwigs, classic bestiary, LVUI faster loot, gather mate, handy notes, hiding bar, looking for group bulletin board, little wigs, macro toolkit, MSBT, Omni CC plater, Questy, rare scanner, rested XP, sexy maps, threat classic, Titan panel, and voiceover, weak auras, and what's training. No, it's just somebody in the guild asked for an add-on, so I gave them the add-on that they were looking for. They were looking for what's training, the one that like lets you like look at your spell book or whatever, and then have the question mark for what can I train, and at the level at which they can train it. Ooh, we get a retribution aura upgrade. Oh wait, I haven't been using my talent points either. Let's put 2 points into conviction. I always forget to do that. Like, put my talents in. I once got to like level 20 and I hadn't put a talent point in. And I realized I could just get like Seal of Command straight away. I need an add-on that just tells me to to do my talents. Okay. It's like you can just like with this game or with like you know classic WoW, you can just put your own music on if you wanted, and you just sit back, put your feet up, and just grind. Or watch a movie. Oh god. I'm always worried that one guy runs and pulls the entire pack. At which point, I'd be concerned. Okay. I used the weak auras to put a little sound notification when I was low on mana and low on health. So you get like a little, whenever you hear that little water droplet sound. That's just, yeah. That's just me being low on mana. Alright, let's just gonna fight these guys. I'm just gonna stun that guy and then kill this one. Try talented classic talent add-on. Okay, have to have a look at that. Like in the rested XP guide, you can do it so that it automatically applies talents for you. Like you can do it so that this will like automatically apply like the best, but obviously I didn't do it from the beginning. So I don't know if it would actually like physically work now, but okay. Like I imported the UI I'm using and the weak auras from like Quasi or something. So that, like the weak auras came in a pack with the LV UI, and then also I think the Plater UI, he had one for the Plater UI as well. I'm not gonna try and go into that group of units. I don't think it's worth it, so I'm not gonna. How many are you gonna pull? Just 2. I can do 2. Just gonna go for a stun on him. And I'll heal up. Spirit Decay. Can I cleanse that? I don't have any mana. I think I can cleanse that, right? It's a disease. Yeah. Cleanse it. I have to make like purify. Oh, he's gonna do it again. No, oh god. You've got to make like a decision when that happens, when he starts running towards him. Like, what do you do? Do you A, try and kill him, or B, flee? I think most of the time the answer is to run away. I've got 2 stacks of wool cloth, so I don't think I need to farm more. I think I'll just skip the rest of that. If I was doing like cloth, or if I was doing something like made like cloth bags or whatever, then maybe, but I'm not, so I don't need it. If I'm like, so when I play certain classes, I do certain things. When I play Hunter, I normally just go leatherworking. When I play Warlock, I normally go for bags. When I play Paladin, I don't really need to go for alchemy, but I just do it. I don't know why. It's not like you need any more healing, but I don't know, I just fancy doing it this time. Sometimes I do engineering. I always get enjoyment out of blacksmithing, just because it's nice to make your own equipment. You know, that's why I like leatherworking. I like to craft something and know that I've made that. But I suppose it loses a degree of uniqueness or whatever when you can't like trade anyone, so like whatever you have is yours. So the thing that I try and like say is good about hardcore is that hopefully it keeps the economy like more open, because people should die eventually. And if people die, then the stuff they had in the bank should be gone. Unless they just make an alt and then trade it all to their alt. You know? Turn in daily delivery, turn in Crocodile skins. Oh man, we're on the run. It says half back to Menethil Harbour, but I don't think that I've got Menethil Harbour set as my... Wait, where's Deepwater Tavern? Is that over here?
It's not ready yet.
I'm going to pretend that Deepwater Tavern is in Menethil. It is, thank God. If not, we're going to have some ways to walk.
Here there.
There's another Executioner's sword up for grabs here. This is where I got mine. Let me just sell all the enchanting books and everything. I swear you can make Murloc fin soup or something. So I'm just gonna keep an eye. I'm gonna keep that. Should I? I'll just sell it. It's wasting a space. Mutton chops. Get rid of them. Got boiled clams now. I'm gonna get rid of that.
They're good.
I still only have like 6 slot bags. I've got 1 8 slot and the rest are 6 slot. So I could afford to buy a bunch, but I'm trying to keep my money for skills. Because skills are quite expensive.
Need help? Nice work you've done here, Adventurer. The quality of these skins is superb. I'll have to get them into the curing process as soon as possible. Oh, but before I get to that, there's some other work I need done that I think you might be able to take care of.
What is it?
I sent my apprentice out into the marshes to skin some of our famous giant wetlands crocolisk. When he didn't return, I went out to look for him. Let's just say it wasn't a pretty sight. Midwife says he might pull through, but in the meantime, I still need my skins. If you'd like to kill a few more of the brutes, I wouldn't be opposed after what they did. You'll find the crocs north up the coast, beyond the Murloc
I'm
hovels.
going to fly to Ironforge.
This is from Einar, right? Hasn't delivered his skins to me in person for almost a week now. No doubt it's some differences with the
I've
wife.
already trained my
Maybe
class
I'll have my wife
spells.
go speak with Sita sometime.
Turn in powers below.
Ah, well done, adventurer. Accept this as payment for fulfillment of your contract with the Merchant Marines.
I don't need any more pipes,
Not long
I
ago,
swear.
a merchant vessel, the Blind Princess, was raided by Murlocs. Although the ship escaped intact, much of its cargo was dragged overboard
Whoa, that
by
was
the
bright.
creatures, including a very valuable statuette of Tyrrhenus Menethil. We want that statuette recovered. Search the coastal Murloc hovels for crates, barrels, and other evidence of lost cargo. Find the Menethil statuette and return it to me.
I've still got like the level 24, the Tower of Athlax. That quest, like I've died to that quest before. It's always one that I don't take lightly. Just on the basis that like it's because he has like a pet, right? I don't know how many. I think he summons like 2. I'm never good with like multi-targeting like multiple things at once. Right, we'll have a little look at leveling up alchemy and stuff here as well, because I haven't done any work with alchemy and everything for a little bit. I can hand in this Powers of Below and get rid of this book. We're on our way to 25. I don't need to train my class spells actually, so I'll skip that and just go straight to turning in this other quest. Is this a dungeon? For the... It'll be the Forlorn Caverns. Is anyone doing that dungeon right now? No. That's the thing, finding groups can be a little bit slow.
Talk to me.
Ah, a copy of the powers below. An interesting text this is, and some might find it useful. But this one's in sad shape. And look here, there are notes in the margin of almost every page. I know this copy. I sold it to Bolgar last year. Are you a friend of his? Yes, I thought you were. You have that same fire behind your eyes. Well, by definition,
I've got a fire behind our eyes.
A friend of mine, and we take care of our own, yes?
When it says group quests, does that include, like, dungeons? Or are group quests just the ones out on the, Is a dungeon quest classified as a group quest, or is a group quest just classified as, like, elite mobs on the surface quest? If I spoke to him...
Get my attention.
As you might know, I collect lore. Oh, lore. Powerful lore. Lore that opens doorways, and lore that can awaken those who sleep. There are rumours of an old piece of lore, the Lorgalis manuscript, at the bottom of Blackfathom Deeps in Ashenvale. That place is the old dwelling of long-dead elves. Elves who held great knowledge before their
We've just got to try and find the dungeon quests ourselves.
For the manuscript. Do this, and I will not forget it.
I think there's one at Teldrassil, right? And then we'll just keep an eye out in the looking for group for doing Blackfathom Depths. Yeah, so here, selling enchants, plus 100 HP on chest, 6 gold, 7 agility on gloves, 6 gold, 70 armor on cloak, 6 gold. This man is enchanting his life away.
Yaxim sent you, huh? How do I know you're not lying to me?
Okay.
Ha 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 ha! You need nitromerglyceronium to stop goblins from destroying a forest. I don't care if you know Yaxim or not. I'll give you the stuff just to see you or them explode into itty-bitty pieces. There's a problem, though. I'm all out. But I'll tell you what. You bring me the correct potions, and I'll make some up for you right away. The least you can do is prove you've got some skill as an alchemist before I just give you a sample of my greatest creation.
Just keep talking, okay? You just keep talking to yourself. I'm listening, kinda. Not really. I'm just gonna go to the center because... Oh no, it's coming here. This guy's level 30, human rogue. Rogues always look pretty nice with the weapons that they get. Oh, he's got 2... Oh my god, 2 blue weapons. Seal of... Wait, how has he got the Seal of Rhine and a Tunic of Westfall?
How are you?
Alright. I love taking the storm. The storm? The tram to Stormwind. I was gonna say the storm to Tramwind, and I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Let me have a look. So, got a few bits of herbs to still use, so we'll try and do some of all these herbs that we've got. Pull up our alchemy a little bit higher. Looking for 2 more DPS plus tank for stockades. We're just sort of chilling. Maybe I should try and have a look and see. This is Duskwood Redridge 24 to 27. If we were to show group quests inside of this, what happens? Let's have a look. If it gives me like an actual quest that's focused on group, I know that it wasn't the right thing to add in. But we won't know until we try it, so we'll give it a go. Where is the alchemy? The alchemy building's all the way over here. Just keep an eye on where this sewer beast is. He's just down there. Accept the Tome of Valor. Is that one classified as a group quest? Maybe it's giving me Tome of... Because I think... Is Tome of Valor not the one where you have to go do dead mines eventually to get the...
Good. Your lack of hesitation is a sure sign that you are prepared and eager to test yourself. So be it. At the very ends of Westfall's Longshore, a small house overlooks the ocean. There, a couple lives, the Stillwells. Jordan is an incredible smith, and he's gone to Ironforge to meet with the dwarves for a while, but this has left Daphne, his wife, alone and unprotected. Reports suggest that the Defias have all but taken over the area. Daphne may need some protection from the villains. Go there.
Oh, that's why you've got to like fight the group of mob people that exist. What level is the quest though? I remember it being quite tricky because of the amount of mobs that come at you. I'm gonna buy seasoning off someone. I think I'm on the wrong side of Stormwind. She's got to be on the other side, unless there's a shop. Unless there's a shop down here that I don't think there's a shop on this side. Oh, she's on the other side. I was right the first time. Gonna run around. Do. Are you in here? Hello? It's so hidden away, this little shop.
Well, we're the only supplier of healthy flowers in all of Stormwind. We provide beautiful blooms for any occasion.
Thanks for that. I don't know why I need this. It's for Redridge, apparently. Well, getting it now is going to save us getting it later, so... Oh yeah, we need to go and collect... well, collect potions and stuff, and have a quick little look at that. Should be able to level it up a little bit. Could probably do a little bit with cooking as well. But then we're going to have to look into probably moving further afield to get the upgrades that we need.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Let me just collect all of the herbs. I think that'll do. We need... I've still got the pipes. I don't think I'm going to need the crisp spider meat again, so I'm going to delete that. I don't know what to do with all this. I can probably just sell this linen cloth.
Have a good one.
We're probably not going to need it. It's taking up some space in my bank, but for now we'll just go and have have a quick little look at potions. Oh, luckily I need to go and hand in a quest over here anyway, so. Let me have a quick little read of like what it's suggesting in the guide. If you can't pick up this quest, you need to abandon Sven's revenge. Accept deliveries to Sven. You're about to head to Stormwind soon. Try to find a group for the stockades. I know, so that is... It's including... like, stockades as a thing to do. Turn in... Gath-Lizog will be a group quest though, right? So if I was to turn off group quest, turn off that, would that still have see if it would still include the look for a group of stockades segment. It said you are heading back to... It still says stockades. But does it still have that... Lieutenant Fangor is possible. But the other one is probably not. Wants you to abandon it. Who knows, there's like a lot of stuff to do in there. But that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. We're talking to Colin Moran first, and then we'll have a little look in the alchemy and do that.
How? Now this spell you need, one that will allow you detonate explosives from a distance. I think I have it. A messaging spell. I believe that's the effect he's looking for. I'll have to create a scroll with the spell impressed upon it. To do that, I'll need debris from a dust devil. While I gather the rest of the components, why don't you head to Westfall and find one of the foul creatures? They are dangerous, but I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle if you're willing to subject yourself to one of Gaxim's experiments. I'll be here when you return.
Alright.
Good luck, friend.
Let's just try and see what we can make first off. We need blackmouth oil. What is that off? I can make elixirs of wisdom, but only a few of them. I need empty vials.
You must choose a more experienced teacher, for you have surpassed my abilities. I advise you to speak with Lilicia Nightbreeze here. She has much knowledge to offer.
I've got a much full inventory to offer.
In all of Teldrassil, carried by hand from Kalimdor to Azeroth, as a sign of the growing alliance between the people of the Great Tree and the humans of this land.
Great, thanks for that.
If there is anything you require, you have but to ask.
I sell only the finest arcane gear.
If I can get
made
to
by the crafters and mages here in the city
110, I'm hoping that there's another
Listen
spell.
carefully, adventurer, for I have much knowledge to impart.
Requires available. Lesser mana potions at 120. But how do I craft these healing potions? Oh, I just used up half my Briarthorn. Leaded vial.
made by the finest craftsmen in all of Teldrassil, carried by hand from Kalimdor to Azeroth as a sign of the growing alliance between the people of the Great Tree and the humans of this land.
Just keep speaking.
If there is anything you require, you have but to ask.
I sell only the finest arcane gear, made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
You must choose a more experienced teacher, for you have surpassed my abilities.
I can make
I
4
advise you
healing
to speak with
potions.
Lilicia Nightbreeze here. She has much knowledge to offer.
I sell only the finest arcane gear,
Well, let me
made by the
just
crafters and mages here in the
get
city of
some leaded
Stormwind.
vials, sell off all of those health pots, because if I can make the leaded ones, and there's no point having all of them.
Farewell.
You must choose a more experienced teacher, for you have surpassed my abilities. I advise
need to
you
get
to speak
Briar
with
Thorns,
Lilicia
though.
Nightbreeze here. She has much knowledge to offer.
Okay. So Briar Thorns is what I'm looking for.
You must choose a more experienced teacher, for you have surpassed my abilities. I advise you
Can I
to
just
speak with Lilicia
scrap
Nightbreeze
that?
here. She has much knowledge to offer.
Wait. Okay, can I just put all the herbs in the herb bag? Are they going to automatically get put in there? Thank you. Okay. What else do we need?
I sell only the finest arcane gear, made
Life
by the
root.
crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
She sells stuff as well. Earthroot, Steel Bloom, and King's Blood. I'm not going to buy it off her if I can just find it
Light
myself.
bless you.
So in terms of leveling it up, we need I need to learn how to think. I need Briarthorn. Is there a way to just search for Briarthorn? I don't think so. It'll be under Gathermate anyway, which will be here. I think I just took them off. That's fine. Well, I'll just kind of pick them up as I go along anyway. I am sacrificing space to carry all of these on me, but I suppose that's fine. I don't have any meat on me really, except the tender crocolisk meat, unless there's a recipe for crocolisk meat. There isn't one for tender crocolisk meat right now. I'm just gonna go and put the herbs away in the bank. I guess I'll just keep that bag for now. We could do some more first aid, but
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in
I'm
the
just
whole
gonna
history of
sell.
the whole
I'll keep a
history.
stack of linen, but I don't need all of it. I'll just get rid of that, and then I'll get rid of all of the full stacks of herbs. And that should do for now. Just gotta keep on top of your inventory, or else you're gonna regret it. Okay, we'll go and have a quick head up to here. And then we'll head over to Westfall. Do 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 do. Are we there yet? God, when you were a kid sitting in the back of the car, just saw like your parents are just taking you somewhere, and you're going out to like a theme park or whatever, and you're looking forward to going, and you're like, you just, are we there yet? No, just shut up. We're nowhere near. We used to have like little TV screens sometimes, like on the back of the. I mean, we didn't have them often. I just remember it like once or twice when I was younger. Must have had a massive impact on me because I remember it.
Well, a fellow physician. I would be glad to teach you anything that would aid your
what level do I need to
journeys.
get? 115 for that. As long as we know what level we need to get, we can do it. This is heavy wool bandages. What level are we now? 111. We'll go for 115. And then I'll just start making them. And then I'll just sell all these bandages. So if I can make the better bandage. Alright, and then we buy the heavy wool bandage. Then we make them, and then silk bandages are at 150. That's 400 health, god dang. I don't know if we need wool cloth for a quest, but it doesn't seem like it, so I'm just going to craft as many of these as I can. Got one silk cloth. And we need to find someone who we can sell everything to. And then we'll do that. Who's gonna bite though? That gets rid of all that.
May the light guide your path and aid you in your journeys. If you need any assistance browsing, I will be right over here.
All of the linen cloth. I could have made linen bandages to sell, but it's a waste of time, so. Okay, our inventory is looking a lot better now in terms of space. I'm still carrying around a fishing rod even though I'm not fishing at all. So maybe that's not the best, but it's not too bad. I want to buy Arcanite Bar, transmute 7 gold. So we'll probably end up doing stockades today. It'll probably be after I've done the dog walk, because this is probably going to take a while to do these quests here, but we'll see how we can, what we can get up to while leveling. I'm going to fly to Westfall first. Do not accept the quest Sven's Revenge from Sven Jorgen. Accept wolves at our heel. It's like, do not. Why does it matter though? Because I'm not the one accepting quests. You're just doing it automatically, game, so. Do I want to put my fishing rod in the bank for that one free space? I'm not that bothered by it, so we'll just commit. While we're flying down to Westfall, I need to get a drink, so I'm gonna go and get a drink. And I haven't stood up for like 3 hours, so it'd be nice to stand up.
Where is it you would like to go, lad?
I'll be right back.
For just a few coin, my griffins can get you there faster than even the swiftest horse.
fuck.
Right. It's going well. That's one thing, I just don't like to stand up, because once I stand up, I struggle to get back into the comfortable position. I don't know if anyone else has that.
Can I help you?
But I like to just be situated and comfortable, and then I stand up and move, and then I'm no longer comfortable. What does it want me to do? Do not accept... It must be a quest over here somewhere. Dust Devil Debris. Oh, I remember where these are. These are like on the edge of Dusk Wood. Let's go. We need to find Briarthorn as well. Was it? Right click. Well, why can't I like... It just doesn't want me to look at it. Okay, Gathermaid, I got you. Wait, I wonder if this guy will drop his item. This Dust Devil. I wasn't coming here for you, but if you're gonna allow, then I shall. Didn't drop the thing we were looking for. A little coyote. Now if I have a little swim. I swear I miss walking on water. Over we go then. Grave moss. There's like no herbs apparently on the edge here. Nada. Let's have a little look then. So,
Sven and I have dangerous days ahead of us. What with the necromancer to the east and all,
only wants
and
us
out
to
here
get
alone as we are,
the
we have to
wolves
hunt for our
quest.
own food. It seems every time I'm heading back to camp with some meat on me, starving or rabid dire wolves come out of the forest wanting a bite. It goes without saying, living out here is dangerous work. But if you can rid us of some of those wolves, we'd have an easier time.
If I can get rid of the tracker, just because it's just taken up, it's just sitting there in the top left. There we go. All right. Let's just kill some wolves then. So we need to get 10 lean wolf flanks and kill a bunch of things. Okay, these guys are green though. It's a green quest. A very green quest. I've always had a thing with spiders. Not an obsession per se. That's why I quite like just this zone, just because the spiders in it. Need to kill like 8 rabbit and 12 starving. But we're not going to have to fight anyone for them, so it's going to be quite easy to do. We've got a bunch of space in our inventory, and I can actually drink some potions to get some extra buffs for intel and stuff, so I'll be able to heal a little bit more. Mana problems though. So one little quick flash of light. Flash of light. What's in the middle of it? There's like a rock peeking out the water there. So I'm just trying to think. So in terms of collecting herbs, I really just need to get Briarthorn, Bruiseweed. Briarthorn and Bruiseweed. Mage Royal. Briarthorn, Bruiseweed, and Mage Royal are the ones that we need. Okay. So we'll do them. Jim Diesel. Welcome, Jim Diesel. What do we need? I should probably just... I haven't been eating any of my boiled clams, and what a waste of a boiled clam. I say I haven't been eating any of them, and then I eat one and I don't get the food bonus because I get that. Just my luck. Somebody else coming. Oi! Lyogra, get away. This is mine. This is my town. No one's invited you. Okay. There's one way off down here in the distance. I'm a-comin'. Should be able to just be, you know, take over on them from the other guy, just because, well, warriors don't have a great way of healing, so we do have that going for us. So hopefully I can use my advantage and just get a few more of them. Okay. It's always a good idea playing like a tank when you play like WoW, especially if servers are quiet, because people are always going to need tanks, you know? So you'd be able to get groups probably a little bit easier than... I'm just going to kite him along with me in hopes of getting closer to the next one. Did someone die here? Corpse of Duo Rogue. What level was he though? Who knows? Uh-oh. This isn't good. Now I know how he died. I'm about to follow suit. Maybe not, but... maybe he crossed over the water and he was just a low level. I don't know. I've killed an awful lot of wolves though. We've nearly finished the quest already. I only need one more lean wolf flank as well. Now it's just the rabid dire wolves that we need. Is this guy alright? He's just sort of AFK. Okay. He's back. Welcome back. The land of the living. Run away. They've got rabies, but they don't have execute. Okay, 2 more rapid. I always say call rabid, raby robe. Oh, Briarthorn, that's what we need. More Briarthorn, okay, good. We need to collect these. Need to go out of my way for them. But only the Briarthorn. Briarthorn, Mage Royal, and Bruiseweed. And that's Steel Bloom up there. There's a bunch of the rabid direwolves up here. So we'll just work on getting them. Okay, nice. So that is all of that. Do we need to accept the Legend of Stalvan, accept the Totem of Infliction. I have got all the bronze tubes on me as well. I've got my herb bag on me. I think it's well worth having a herb bag, especially if like you're carrying around, like I'm carrying around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 herbs on me. And if I didn't have a herb bag, they would be going into a regular bag of 6 slots. So that would be using up another 3 slots from another bag. Whereas this is just, I've gained 3 slots of inventory by doing this. I need to be careful not to level up too much, because if I level up again, I'm going to be out-leveling some of the characters here, some of the mobs, so keep it low and slow. Wait, where am I going? Pygmy spiders everywhere. Pig me up. Pig me up. I'll just keep on killing wolves in hopes of getting more steaks, and then obviously if we get a recipe then we can cook, and then we can have a bunch of steaks. So it's a win-win situation. These have poison and bite. Lupos will be like one of the werewolf. Fight me! There we go. Robinus has come back online. Welcome back, Robinus. You wanted a group before, so we grouped, but then somebody left the group and joined the group that I then joined. And it was all good. I didn't want to go out of my way. Oh shit, these are all level 27. Let's not run through there. Kings. Oh shit, what level are those wolves? 25. Black Ravager. That's a scary thought, running around like that. We almost died. It's like, do you take the quick option and run through? Or do you not? I mean, 24, 25 is doable, but 27 is a bit dodgy. I could fight one of these guys, but it's not that I want to fight one of them, it's just... It's a little bit more possible. Oh, 25. I'll fight this one. I'll act as if I'm going to fight him and then run away. It's a bit dangerous there. I'm back. I'm home. I'm home. Never been here yet, so here we are. Hell on earth.
Last night, a horrible disturbance rippled through my veins.
I'm
I
setting
sensed
to
that my
Duskwood,
granddaughter,
okay.
Alyssa, was in great danger.
Alyssa.
I consulted the cards, and death stared up at me from the table. After taking a long journey through a dark trance, I was able to uncover a clue to this terrifying mystery. A name came to me, the name of Stalvin. Seek out the clerk in the town hall and see if you can find out more about this character. I fear for us all. As the mystical taint creeps through the forest, the need for self-protection is undeniable, adventurer.
Mystical
the
taint.
winds whisper to me and they speak of a great danger which waits patiently for you in the near future. If you wish to protect yourself, noble adventurer, bring to me 10 ghoul fangs, 10 skeleton fingers, and 5 vials of spider
She always wants
For you,
so
I
much.
shall enchant a totem of infliction which will harm those who attempt violent acts against you. As commander of the Night Watch, it is my sworn duty to protect the citizens of Darkshire. Stormwind has retracted their commissioned guards from their posts here, leaving us to our own devices. If you feel worthy of the task, we need your help.
I don't know about
Assist
feeling
the Night
worthy,
Watch by
but
venturing forth into Tranquil Gardens, just south of Darkshire, and slaying 8 skeletal warriors and 6 skeletal mages. The undead threat must be...
Are they on the other side of the map? Yeah, I
So
love when it
Madame
makes you
Ella
go to
sent
the other side of the map.
Stalvin,
It's
eh?
my
Let me
favorite.
check the town registry. Stalvin. Stalvin. Let's see. Here we go. I have a record of a Mr. Stalvin Mistmantle. The last recorded address is the Moonbrook Schoolhouse. My, talk about outdated.
Turn in,
Do me a
look to the
favor, will you, friend? If you
stars.
happen to go out to Moonbrook, let me know if you get any update on this fellow.
I've got so
I like
many
to keep the
pipes on me.
records clean.
Have I done the pipes?
Something's amiss at Raven Hill, adventurer.
I don't need more
Caller
pipes.
swears that someone or something is haunting the buildings there. 2 nights running, he's noticed the shadows moving. And the third before that, he says he saw light in one of the windows.
Did he?
If, as you say, you care about the safety of Duskwood, find out what monster haunts in Raven Hill. There was an old man who used to come to town to buy supplies rather frequently, but I haven't seen him for quite some time now.
fight him.
He lives out in a shack overlooking Raven Hill Cemetery, if I remember correctly. Perhaps you should go see if something is amiss. Do you know Sven? Now there is a
do I know
man who
Sven?
does the work of the light. He and his followers keep a camp at the northwestern edge of Duskwood. Unfortunately, because they are so few, they cannot even spare a man to fetch supplies from town.
It's not too bad
Will you
using
deliver these supplies to him?
exorcism
My
here.
gnomish friend Cog has promised to help me build a device which will let me peer towards the stars.
Your friend
the truth
who?
exists, beyond magic, that can explain the strange transformation in the forest. Bring to me a bronze tube made by a skilled engineer. That is the first step towards the Cog's blueprint. This is perfect, adventurer. The first step is complete. According to Cog's blueprint, what I need now is a way to reflect light. I remember a woman by the name of Mary who became well known around these parts
Bite
for
me.
always carrying a looking glass. Perhaps we can track Mary down and see if she might lend us a reflective surface.
What
for
I
this
need? What am I
project.
trying to do
believe
here? I
she
don't even know. It
once
doesn't even
resided
want me
in
to
southern
kill these
Duskwood.
skeletons yet. I'm just doing them. Why are these horrors on the other side as well? Skeletal fingers. I just thought while I'm here I might as well, you know. Wants me to fight these skeletal warriors over here more so than... I've just put exorcism on Q for now because it's not like I'm doing How much mana does it cost? 85 mana to do it. Quite expensive. But it does give me a little bit of a damage increase against these guys, so I was thinking about doing it. Just doing like a flat amount of damage to them is gonna help, shouldn't it? Maybe paladins were built to make this area a bit easier. Kill the insane ghoul. Loot him for Mary's looking glass. Is the insane ghoul inside of the... There's a lot of these warriors around here. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little slow. Let's just go for a little bit more. Oh, the insane ghoul's right there. He's level 26 though, and I'm level 25 to be fair. I need to be very careful here. If I kill this guy... I didn't get the stun off. Alright, okay, let's just eat and drink quickly. Just trying to kill off this guy. I should be fine just to fight him. We'll be fine. I should be able to kill him. Oh, he's not even that hard. It would have just been a little bit more difficult if I had to fight him and something else. I think I might put exorcism on R eventually. Oh, pardon me, but I'll keep it where it is for now. Just gonna eat to get the food buff. We need to get it to 26 to get the increased thingy-majiggy. Alright, how many of these do we need to kill? That's done too late. How many more do we need? We need a few more. 4 more for Skeletal Warrior, and then 2 more for Skeletal Mage. You haven't used a mace for ages, so all of my stats have gone into my two-handing of the sword. Oh god, that damage was beautiful. Where's that? Briarthorn. I see Briarthorn. Where? Just want to make more of these health pots. There it is. I wish the outline was a little bit more protruding so we could see it better. Alright, let me have a look at macros for... If I just put it on the scroll wheel down, it'll like target that mob for me. So I need to get... If we kill like these here, these 4 mobs in this square, it'll finish us off. And we're still getting skeletal filling fingers by killing these guys, so It's overall better just to kill these guys than it was to kill the guys I was killing before, because I'm finishing this quest, that quest, and the other quest. So, it's good. And we're slow. I'll just go for a movement speed. It means I'm gonna have to recast that. Okay. Could put them on scroll wheel. I could put all of my blessings on scroll wheel up. So have like one on one scroll wheel and one on shift scroll wheel up, then one on control scroll wheel up. Did I get the book yet? Which book? The old history book. I don't know. Is there an old history book over here? Or is it somewhere else? I can't remember. And I just killed... Do I have it in my... Well, I have it in my inventory. I've got a scroll of spirit. That's not good. Supplies for Sven. I don't even know. Do I even have that quest? Oh, can the history book drop from any mob here? Or is it just these particular mobs right here? Got ya. Oh, that one with the ogres, I don't like that quest. And those ogres scare me. The tiara, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember doing that quest. I've tried to do that quest on my Paladin before, but it was difficult, and I don't think I actually managed to do it. I got all the way into the room. I worked my way all the way up, but then I just packed. I was like, I decided to be smart and not. Because it was taking me quite a lot to kill one ogre. Oh, I've got some up at increased fishing. Will we get rid of that? Need to keep an eye out for what's his name? Stitchy. You see so many people died of stitches as well. Like, maybe we should just give that a go as well. Danger Road. Welcome. Yeah, he spawns like right on you as well. What a beautiful sight. If in doubt, we'll just bubble and then teleport. It's how they get you though, because like they put stitches on the road and then they put like high level mobs on either side of it, so like where do you go? You just don't. We'll go into like the bad side of the map. He's either in front of me or I passed him, yeah. Well, we'll just make sure that we're not looking at him, so he gets us. What level are we now? I don't know what level I started off today. I think I was 23. True. Well, what's my bubble? What have I bound it to? I've got a divine shield on mouse 3, so which is just like the press of the scroll wheel, and I've got blessing of protection on shift E. Okay. That's one thing for me. It's always like trying to remember what you put things on. Because when it gets to the moment where I need to use it, I forget where I put it, and then I'm like looking at it, trying to figure out where I put it. I need to get vials of spider venom, so I'll just kill some spiders as we go along. Blessing of protection is only physical, is it? Oh, nice, okay. And divine is just all sources of damage. Got you. A Petri pre-mitch. Perfect. Oh, is that... okay. Path and Divine. Interesting. That's what you call a cheeky getaway. These spiders hurt. Where's the Briarthorn at? Bop, okay. Got you. Well, we just got Bop just in case. We need to give it to someone, I suppose. But I'll probably forget to cast it and then they'll die. And I'd imagine they'd be quite upset about that. Okay, my herbalism's almost at 150. Cast a divine shield. True. Melee Bop. Did it, but you can only cast divine protection on yourself, right? Or can you use divine shield? Yeah, and then you can cast blessing and protection on other people. Right, how much more poison do I need? Because yeah, it's only physical, yeah. I think I'll probably remember that it's only physical. You've said it a few times. But yeah, just keep reminding me because I'll probably forget. Okay. That's the design of the spiders in this game. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. That is it. Let me just pop this to stop poison from stacking. Where did that other spider come from? How to get freaked out by spiders? That's me. I've got no mana though. We've got lay on hands if we need it though. So also the most important sort of enemies to remember is the ones that have execute, because they're the ones that get you. So it's just important to try and remember those bad boys. And enrage, true. Well, enrage on anything, man. Enrage is just scary. Like the trogs. When the trogs enrage in bloody Loch Modan, you're like, whoa. You just start getting smacked. I swear Malcolman is just going through every dungeon. He's done Dead Mines, he's now looking for SFK. Ogres in Darkshire, true. Why haven't I discovered like where I am yet? I'm missing the discovery of the map. It's one thing when you're not using like Leatrix maps and you can't see the entire map. Sad. Not that it really matters, but I like Leatrix as well. Discovered Ravenhill. We're here. Jitters.
No, please don't kill me. It's just me. Jitters, they're everywhere. I can't escape them. Monsters in Ravenhill, and oh, couldn't be. Only harmless jitters. I've been
Someone
stuck
upstairs.
hiding in this ghost town for weeks, and I haven't
alchemy
eaten
supplies.
anything but grubs and weeds. I need some
Shadow
decent
oil.
food, and I'm willing to trade well for it. Bring me a feast, and I'll pay you handsomely. I heard
that-
Chef Gruel at the Scarlet Raven Tavern.
I'm just gonna get
Darkshire
that,
makes very good
just in
dusky crab
case
cakes.
we want to. Has the chance of casting a shadow bolt. Might not be any use, but you know, I'll get it.
Hurry back.
Hurry back. He's level 36. Why am I looking at his... Just logged on him. Grave moss. I love that it shows me where the spirit healers are, like I'm ever gonna like do that. We're gonna turn in Hermit. Okay. Oh, the big spiders are in here, the carrion recluses. I guess I'll just run around the edge, because I don't actually need any bony fingers from these guys, because we've done the quest already. I think there's a bunch of spiders on the outside anyway. There's like nobody here, man. Just kill ourselves some spiders. It's always the thing when you like die in hardcore, you just like, you know, you type /played and you're like 1 day 4 hours played, and then you just saw like, it is, yeah, spider collection. Just watch out. The quest here isn't really like the one for Elsa's tombstone. I remember like trying to do it in the past, but like I'd try and jump onto this roof, but then if you failed this jump, you just die. You get swarmed by it. But it's not, you can't really do it as a paladin, but as like a mage or whatever, you can cast spells from the roof and they can't hit you.
Elaine Karevan? Oh, yeah, of course, the caravans. No, nothing's wrong, but it is hard for me to go into town now. The roads are dangerous, and I'm not getting any younger. Maybe you can do an old man some favors? Oh, what
do you
a poor
want?
old man to do? I need some supplies from Darkshire, but the village is so far away.
I want to get some more
so
meat.
old and feeble, I would never make the trip. Can you go to Darkshire and bring me back some ghost hair thread? You
Wait,
can get it
go
from
all the way to
Baldandsore
Darkshire from.
Darkshire
I
Square.
hate that he makes you go forwards and backwards all the time. You're just walking across the map. It wants you to get killed by the boy. I'm just killing these for the lean wolf flanks in case there's a recipe that requires it. Damn, we hit like a truck. There's also the guy up here. What's he called? Like Morgaine or something. Morgaine? Moggy. He's annoying. Pardon me. We'll hand in the wolf quest down here as well. How can you be looking for a DPS / tank? How can you... Isn't it just one or the other? Unless they're just looking for a... I'll give them a mana buff for 5 minutes. Hopefully it helps them. I never see the point of buffing someone up when it only lasts 5 minutes.
You thinned out that pack quite a bit. And without those wolves nipping out our heels, we can bind our minds to dealing with Morbent Fell. Here, take some of these flash bundles. They make them in town, and a lot have been donated to Sven to help with his cause.
Are we going to ask me to use Hearthstone after I've done the quests over here?
The aid of the Karevan family is always appreciated. Here is a little something for your trouble. I used to work one of the farms to the southeast.
Flash
until
bundle.
Dark riders from Deadwind Pass descended upon my farm and slaughtered my family when I was away. When I returned, I saw a shadowy figure skulking near my barn, burying something. He fled before I could catch him, and I couldn't linger, for I was hot on the heels of the Dark Riders, so I never discovered what was hidden. If you can find what that shadowy figure buried, I would be grateful. The hiding spot is behind the old stump near my barn.
Let's just kill this guy then. Is this guy also... No, he's coming for the chickens, okay. I mean, you could have had the Dust Devil, but... Oh, we got it. First, well, second one, because I killed one earlier on. Look at us. Is it going to ask me to go and do the Tome of Valor after this? Where are my bandages? Do I have inside of my Divine Protection? Where is Divine Protection? I've got Heavy Wool Bandage. Heavy Wool Bandage bound, okay. Let's have a look. I mean, when you type /who, in my current zone, there is only apparently 4 people here. That doesn't... No, there's more than 4, because that guy over there... Oh, it's 22 to 28. Let's go just Westfall any level. There's 50 people in... Well, there's at least 50 people in Westfall right now, apparently. From level 11 to level 27. Well, this is where all the players are. Okay. Oh, Verity's here. So no one gets above level 20. Everyone just dies and then restarts. Is it inside of this building? There's a footlocker. I'm guessing I don't need to kill her. Guess I'll fight her anyway, though. Oh my god, the exorcism is so nice. It wants me to turn in Tome of Valor. I would get it just as all my attributes have been reduced by 5, though. It's probably not the best time to do it when I've been weakened. Who knows? We might be all right. It might not. They might not be that difficult to kill. There's just a lot of them. I know that. We've got Bop if we need it, and with the heal of the bandage for the 400 health or whatever it is. 300 health. So we've got that. I've got my potion for 280 to 360 health. So I should be fine. The only way I die is if I just turn my brain off. I could use a little bit more, it would be beneficial to me to have my armor repaired, but I suppose I don't think I'll be lower health because of it. I should eat some food to get the food bonus. For the extra 40. I don't have a way of cleansing curses. I'm buffed on intellect. And we do have the flash bundle, which I'll just throw on R for now. Which will do like damage to the pillar of fire. Where's she at? There she is. You better be ready.
Hello, adventurer. I'm assuming by all that armor and weapon of yours, you're either here to try and take my land, or the church finally sent someone to help protect me while my Jordan's gone. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Daphne Stillwell. It's a pleasure. Now you're not too late. I've only killed a half-dozen of the scum since last sunup. They've been a little slow getting round the bend up there, but they probably saw you coming, which means they'll probably be here any minute.
I've been killed by this quest
before,
before,
they'll be coming again soon, I'd wager, so get yourself ready. I've got myself a gun in the house. I'll grab it and be ready to help you out, but for the most part,
I think I was a lower level.
I've no idea how many they'll send, but I'm sure
when I did it.
The few they sent earlier. Ask the Lightful.
Okay.
Did you hear that? I think they're coming. We make our stand near the house.
Okay. I think I tried it at like level 22 or something, and I died doing it. So hopefully it works out better this time. Because every time since I've just been scared to do it. Even though I know this is the quest line that you'd go down to get your sword or whatever. Let me just heal up a little bit. Getting that damage actually is that constant damage is actually really a good idea. It's worked out quite nicely. Okay, let me just eat and drink. I can't cast that again for another 30 seconds. I think this is the final wave. Alright, let's just stun someone else. I think I've done it another time and I came all the way here and then she got killed by him. Which was also tragic. It's not too bad when they're all grey. Okay, this wasn't too bad at all, if I'm honest with you. Wait, is there another wave? Oh, no. I was gonna say if there was another wave, I was gonna have to eat. I was gonna have to eat again. Okay, that was fine. Okay, so doing this at level 25 may be overkill, but it's definitely nice and easy to do. Probably be alright to do at level 24 as well, though they'd probably be green to me at 24. How many levels is it? 5 or 6 where they turn grey? Well, their level, they were like 18, 19, 17. Intermixed.
We've done it, adventurer. Thank you for your help. You were truly amazing out there. I never thought a paladin could handle so many enemies at once. You've truly shown bravery in the face of overwhelming odds.
Oh, we did it.
Please, return to Duthorian and let him know that I'm safe for now. I have you and the church to thank for that.
I'll let
He'll send word to
Duthorian know.
Ironforge to let my Jordan know that he has nothing to fear.
Seasoned wolf Cabados.
I can't wait till he returns.
You need some crab cakes, do you? Well, I might be able to cook some up for you.
I
I'll
need
let you in on a little
Stormwind
secret. dusky crab cakes are really made from spider legs. I know it's a bit disgusting, but the cakes have a nice tangy flavor and make great snacks. Bring me gooey spider legs, and I'll whip you up a few.
Nice. I just skipped that part of the quest.
Spiders are
Look
a
at
good
me.
source. They nest to the north,
Good
between the
stuff.
foothills and the river. Seasoned wolf kebabs are a house favorite. Sure, I can make you some, but first I'll need the supplies. Bring me 10 lean wolf flanks, as well as some stormwind seasoning herbs. There are so many wolves here in the forest, I am sure finding the flanks will be no problem. For the herbs,
what do I need
seek
to
out
cook?
Felicia Gump in her Canal District flower shop in Stormwind.
What do you get from this?
Very nice work, adventurer. Enjoy the delicacy known
Really
as
good,
seasoned
okay.
wolf kebab.
Splendid, adventurer. For your service to the people of Darkshire,
Oh, we can just
you
farm
shall
a
be
bunch of
rewarded.
wolves and have so much
Adventurer,
of that meat.
I'm getting reports of an
Right.
undead infestation in the forest. If you're up to the job, journey to the Ravenhill graveyard and slay 15 of those vile skeletal fiends and 15 skeletal horrors.
Oh, wait,
there
no,
are
it's
also
stamina and
reports of
spirit,
skeletons
though.
just south of Darkshire,
Is
in
that
and
what all
around
of them
Tranquil
are?
Garden Cemetery. The undead must be driven
Stamina
from
and
Duskwood.
spirit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So the chap did spend some time in Moonbrook after all. It is rather odd the letter never got delivered. Nonetheless, I shall update the registry. Oh my! Must have missed this the first time. In the registry, right beneath the first address for Stalvin, there's another one listed, only partially scratched out. Looks
Fly to
like he
Red
was
Ridge
headed
Mountains.
to the Lion's Pride Inn over in Goldshire. Might want to check there, adventurer.
Ah, ghost hair thread is what you need, is it? I'm afraid I have none in stock, but I can make some for you, if you can supply the ghost hair. There is a poor, sad spirit, Blind Mary, who haunts an old farmhouse in the hills south of Darkshire. Here, take this spectral comb and ask Blind Mary to comb her hair. Then bring back the comb and I will
I love
glean
when it
from
just
it the ghost
speaks
hair
out
I'll
like
need for
10
the
different
thread.
quests.
And take care, for dark things now lurk near that house.
Oh yes,
Most
dark
superb.
things are going to
This will
lurk
work
near it,
perfectly.
alright.
Many thanks. Now there is just one more item needed to complete this device.
Is
Cog's
there?
blueprint calls for a lens of some sort. The only lens I know of that would be large enough will be very difficult to acquire.
Oh, we'll have a
There's
look for
an
that
ogre
lens
by
then.
the name of Zarkvul
Oh,
who
no.
resides in the mound in southern
No,
Duskwood.
no.
If you can, bring to me his monocle, and I will use that as our lens.
I'll bring you my monocle in a minute. Open bank. So what's in the bank? Got a few more potions in the bank. Oh, the guy's on a horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. It wants me to do some quests in Red Ridge. Well, looks like we're going to be doing some Red Ridge quests, even though I wanted to farm some more wolf flank. I wonder if there's a quest for tender crocodile meat. Doesn't seem like
I
it right
supply
now.
only the finest goods.
I've still got the eggs, which apparently is used for Duskwood Red Ridge, but I don't know which part of it is for that. I don't need the crisp spider meat or the spider ichor currently.
Safe travels.
Safe travels, thanks. Oh wait, someone needs to repair my gear.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Can any of you guys repair?
You need something?
General
See you
repairs?
later.
General?
Be careful.
I could buy 8 slot bags, but would it just be better just to get like
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. Oh, it wants me to get Blackrock Menace, okay. Blackrock Bounty.
The Blackrock orcs have traveled from the Burning Steps and claimed Stonewatch Keep to the north. From there, they maraud the areas north of Lakeshire and keep its citizens in
Selling
town,
fish and
penned like
murloc
cattle.
poachers.
Help rid Lakeshire of this menace. Kill these Blackrock orcs and bring me 10 of their battle-worn axes as proof. And although Blackrocks threaten us from the north, we've received reports of more in the southeastern pocket of Redridge. If you
What else
find
is it
any
gonna
there,
get me?
then they too should be hunted.
Except what
Rethbin
comes
ore
around.
is named after the man who first found it, Bart
And then
Rethbin.
time welcome
when smelted,
guest.
it's not as strong as iron.
Oh,
But
is that
its
gonna
ore has
be
a dark, flat
unwelcome
color
guest?
that
Is
some
that
scribes
belly
use
grub?
in their dyes. It can be found in the Rethbin caverns north of here. We usually have some in stock, but we're too busy preparing for orc
we're not
attacks
in
to
Westball
gather it.
right now.
And besides, Redridge gnolls are now living in the Rethbin caverns, and their drudgers are gathering the ore themselves. So if you need some, you'll have to get it yourself. Lake
try Red
Everstill
Ridge.
is famous for its spotted
37
sunfish.
people in
There's
Red
always
Ridge right
demand
now.
for them, and I'm running low. Bring me a batch of 10 and I'll barter well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then maybe you can get them off the murlocs.
I should be able to do this
Murlocs
fairly
are becoming a
straightforward.
problem. Larger groups of the fishermen are dropping anchor along the shores of Lake
has
Everstill
charge and growl.
fishing up a storm. We need them gone before they eat all the fish in the lake. Hunt murlocs.
There we
Bring me
go.
8 of their fins and I might have some.
Oh, he's a bit healthy, actually.
Targor the Dread served under Gath Ilzog as Supreme Executioner. His methods were ruthless, even by filthy orc standards.
Wait, maybe I
Men
should
who
do
fought bravely to defend the kingdom were tortured
Crusader.
until now
That might
he
be
is
a good
being
idea.
held in the Stormwind Stockade, sentenced to die. Yet something is amiss. One of the bureaucratic nobles put a hold on his execution. I am sure foul play is in the works. Put an end to Targor the Dread,
That's
adventurer.
fine.
Travel to the stockade and behead him before trickery is upon us.
Kill
Once again, my garden
Red
was
Bridge
trampled and
Drudges.
pillaged.
All the Drudges.
And I know the brute who is doing it. It's that forsaken boar, the one Marshal Maris has taken to calling Bellygrub. I won't be able to replant the daffodils until next season now. Ruined, all ruined by that one menacing boar. Put an end to that pest. Show me his tusk and I'd be happy to reward you. He seems to spend his time foraging in the field southwest of Lakeshire, but occasionally he roams over here and into my garden.
She is aggressive, like. She is, like, mega aggressive. Like, calm down. Oh, wait, there's a guild called Solo Self-Found Only. Maybe we want to get in that one. So that's what we are. I've had a piece of mail from Gubber Blump for, like, I don't even know how long, but it's just sat there. And I don't know what Glubber Blump is. Oh god, these guys are a nightmare. Like, rapid attacks. Okay, my guy, I see you. There's some shrooms in here. Just having a look to see how much retribution hits for. Not retribution, righteousness. Seeing whether it's better to use or not, but it doesn't seem like it. I'm running out of. I'm gonna have to buy some more food and like mana. So we're getting low. Red Ridge Bashers are in here. I only need the Drudges. Oh, it says they share spawns, so I may need to kill the Bashers as well. Oh, the Bashers are a nightmare. When you get knocked down by something. Not exactly nice. Probably use Seal of Justice on these guys and it might be alright, because if you're constantly stunning them, they're not going to be able to bash them. But I'm just not going to be able to do as much damage. You get so much cloth wool off these guys. It's said to farm the other guys, but you could literally just come here and do this quest and get like a bunch of... Okay, Command is definitely the one to use, because I'm doing so much damage with it. I don't want to have to fight like another guy when I'm already on like... That's not what you want to see when you're in a cave. Whenever a mob runs away like that when you're in a cave. Yeah. That's when you log out. You log out before you even breathe. Oh, there's a chest here. Battered chest. Oh wait, you can mine the ore as well. I'll be quicker than killing them, I suppose, but I can't mine, so. That's the one downside to auto-looting, when, like, you loot it, and it's just some shite, just something rubbish in the chest. Ardo Dirtpaw. Is there probably another quest to come in here and kill him? I don't know whether it'll give us that, because it'd be a bit risky. Whoa, how many people are coming online? I'll just stun the bashers, because there's just no point dealing with them any other way. Okay, there's a bunch of drudges here, so we'll... Might be in here for a little bit, but we'll see how long it takes. Okay. Whenever somebody joins a guild and the first thing they say is, can I be... My instinct is just no. It's just what, why? I've got 2 of these axes now. They sell for 18 silver though, so that's pretty nice. Wait, where the hell did this guy just come from? I've just walked in here. There's no way that you've just come from... Where the hell did he come from? A full stack of 20 of that sells quite well, but... Okay. The only problem with having, like, your seals bound to, like, judgment is when you go to cast judgment to, like, target the enemy, it casts the seal, so it costs you more. It costs you more mana. It's just to start that initial attack on the enemy every time you attack the enemy. As if it was just on judgment, it's not going to cast judgment unless you can cast it, but you can cast the seal every time, if that makes sense. I'm just going to work my way out so that we're not in. And it's normally drudges right at the entrance anyway, so we might be able to get that. I think I want to pop more meat. So I'll eat one of them. But get on my level, that's actually a pretty good sentence. Uh-oh. Fighting 2 of these guys. Oh, luckily I absolutely smacked him. The other thing you could do is you could put just Judgment on 2 and then put Shift 1, 2, and 3 as your seals. Well, you'd have a Seal of Judgment that would just sort of be left, but I guess you could make a Shift 4 just for that. There we go, I'm out. Got everything we needed. I'm just gonna leave this guild because it seems like children have just arrived. I've been in it for a while. Well, for a day, I think. So I did pretty well. I don't know how to leave a guild though. Every time I try, I forget how. Ah, there we go. I figured it out.
Hey, finally, the menace is laid to rest. Thank you, adventurer. You have done me a great service.
This is when you needed Murloc
The garden
fins.
shall be in full bloom this
Damn
season.
it. If I'd known, I would have never got rid of it. All those Murloc fins that I had, gone.
I buy and trade.
I needed the Rethban ore for a quest, so I'm not going to be getting rid of that. Boar ribs can go. The flour can go. Wool cloth can stay.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't think I need the boar intestines. Where am I going? Kill Blackrock grunts. It wants me to alternate between killing orcs and the murlocs marked on the map southwest. How do you alternate between doing that? You can't alternate when they're nowhere near each other. Oh, these guys are a little on the red side. Let's not be so angry or enraged, my guy. I know you might be enraged, but just chill. Let's have a look. There's a few level 27s here. A few level 25s as well. There's a good mix. Any names in there that I recognize? No. Did somebody trigger a spider and then... I'll just kill it. It ain't gonna be going away anytime soon, so... What does it want me to collect here? Oh, it wants me to collect gooey spider legs. Did I have enough spider legs and I've just like... Maybe I don't even have that quest collected yet. I think I had spider legs saved up and I just deleted them out of my bank. Well, we live and we learn, I suppose. We live and we learn. Crispy spider meat. It's not crispy spider meat I need, it's gooey spider legs, apparently. Luckily, I still get a little bit of XP off these guys. We're just at the right level. I always feel sorry for them when they throw poison down on you and then you just like... You know. Maybe that's not even part of the quest to kill the spiders. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just skip this quest. I'll just seems it doesn't want me to do that quest anyway. It wants me to accept Fangor. I do not need another bronze tube, man. I've got... Oh, shit. I thought these were elites for a second. I was like... I don't know if I want this. These guys all enraged, though. Well, these guys aren't too bad. Getting a bunch of linen cloth though that we don't really need. We're kind of linen clothed out. Three battle-worn axes, an outrunner. I don't want to fight. Which ones are these? All just regular. I don't want to pull like the entire group at once. I might be able to fight 3 if I cast flash bundle, 1 flash bundle on them. Alright, let's just try this out for size. We do have a few levels on them, so... Yeah, we're alright. It's like, you need to test the waters a little bit before you try and pull like a group or a few of them, because if you do it and you're just gonna die. So. And those guys up there are elites. Yeah. They all dropped axes though, so that's pretty nice. I'll just stick to the ones on the outside, rather than... I don't want to fight 4 of them there. Which ones have net? The outrunners. I just know that somebody has a net. I can't wait to get a new weapon. I feel like I've had this weapon for quite a while. Like since level 19, I've used it since level 19. I bought it when I was level 18, and I've used it since I was 19. I think if I kill the mage, we'll be all right. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh. Let me just, oh shit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not alright. I've still got potion though. And I've still got lay on hands. Okay.
Run away.
Oof, I had to use every ability I had there to survive. Maybe I could have played it differently. But we came out on top still, so... Okay, note to self, don't pull 4. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. It felt good though, pulling all them. It always does feel good when you pull something and pull it off, but it certainly doesn't if you don't. I mean, I knew I had like a few different things, so that's why I gave it a go, but I think we've killed every Blackrock guy that's killable on this hill. I wonder if there's like any like low-level Blackrock guys down here that aren't like part of the big group, because we don't want to be fighting the elites. So like, I don't think I can't just dive down the cliff to go and kill some Murlocs and come back up here, can I? I guess we'll have a look, because we're not missing out on anything. Can I just walk down here? Oh, I can. Oh, but the two grouped up, man. Yeah, I'm not doing that. 4 Murlocs at once. That is a stupid idea. If you're looking to speedrun death, I'd advise doing that, but otherwise, no. If you were like a ranged unit, maybe you could give it a go, but you'd have to kite it back, kill one, kite it back, kill another. How did I get a Swift Thistle from a Mage Royal? Ask me another. I don't know what the respawn timer on these guys are, but there's none here. We only need one more axe as well. I'll go back and see if why does it want me to do this gooey spider leg? Is this a quest that we have? I'll kill a few more of these just in case they drop some more legs for us. I don't believe I've got that quest accepted for gooey spider legs, but I must. Spider Ica. Bandit shoulders. We've been quite lucky with shoulder drops. We've had quite a lot of shoulder drops. Luckily, we've got the ones that we want. Right, let's just kill another tarantula. I love that it pops up with like blessing buff missing, because then I get right on it, and then we're just sorted. I think I've got like which one was it? I've got Blessing of Freedom, which is obviously another blessing, but like it just doesn't feel right putting Blessing of Freedom down in the control group. That's why I've got it on like mouse scroll wheel up currently. Because the other ones are like 5 minutes length, whereas that one's like cast instant, and it only lasts like 20 seconds or whatever. Bandit Gloves of the Monkey. The leather. I know I've got to do these guys, but I'd rather kill the ones on the other side of the map than this group here. Or at least just kill the ones in the water. I think it's stupid fighting a whole group of them on the hill. Got my damages. I do quite a lot of damage, but... Nah, this is a very dangerous little segment right here. I can manage 2. I'd be hard-pressed for 3. And he can run away and bring back another one if he wants, because he's so low I could one-shot him. As long as I'm not fighting them in the water and I'm fighting them on land, I don't mind. I wasn't even basic attack. It's like stand there. I've stunned you, but I'm not hitting you. Just pull the tide caller back a little bit. We're doing alright. Murloc Fin Soup's another one that wouldn't be too bad to farm out, but I think I'd rather just farm some of the wolves for the wolf meat instead.
Inventory is full.
What else has he got on him?
Can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
My inventory's full, I can see that. I don't need any more of that. Clam meat. Let me eat a bit more meat. I probably just don't need this potion. This one red potion. Get rid of that. I'll get rid of the small spider sack as well. Wonder what the respawn timer on these guys is like. Okay, I didn't really do much damage. Wait, is there a guy? I thought that guy was stuck. I remember when I was playing on a server once and all of the Murlocs were stuck under the ground. Like, you couldn't even do the quest because they were just under the water. And I was like, well, that's handy. Those guys just go for a swim. They're rapid, those guys. Right, I'm just gonna go over and kill them on this other side of the map because unless it wants me to go and hand them in, we need to be careful of the boss, the lake thrasher. There it is. It's not a boss. It's just it'll kill you. It's level 25 elite. We're nearly at 900 health. I was going to say we're nearly at 1,000 health, but we're not really. We're like still a bit away. These guys don't give any experience though, so it makes sense to fight the Murlocs over there for the experience. The only problem is just that, well, they're a little bit grouped up and a bit painful. That's probably why it makes us kill them at this point and not do the quest earlier, just on the basis that these are at the level where we gain experience still. And in this stage of this particular route that it's making us do, this is the best stage for us to get them. I do have the ability to do Divine Protection again if we wanted to try it, but I just don't want to. Like, we can wait for this group to separate and then... Wait, are they just... I thought he just ignored me. Yeah, the problem is if you pull a too big a group of these and they get a heal off, well, it's just a nightmare. Okay. As long as he flees, I need to just force them to flee away. Because if they flee towards... Sunfish you can just fish for, actually. You don't need to kill murlocs for sunfish. Is there a healer in this group? Tide caller, there is. There's 2 tide callers there. I just need to wait for the respawns to come in on the ones that are like... Or I might just kill the ones that are a little lower level. Unless there's some just around this corner as well. But then you're getting close to like the lake thrasher. And then you're looking spicy. I can't see him right now. I don't have infinite breath though, so it's not like... I might just swim over to these lower level ones and kill these, just to get the quest out the way. It's just a bit tricky to fight them underwater all the time. If you've got like water breathing, fair enough, but if you don't, it's just like, is it worth it? Flesh eater. Some of them are like level 19 on the edge, so those ones are perfect for me. I'll take you. That's still recharging. It's fine. Another battle axe. God, we're getting a little bit of money now, which is great. No, come back. Small barnacled clam. I'm just getting loads of clam meat, but then I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm just gonna sell it. Come on. No, come back. Well, at least he triggered someone else. Are they coming around in a group of 3? No, 2. He's just slowly going away from me. How close? I was gonna say, how close do I have to be to trigger you? If I get any closer, I'm gonna be inside you. Let's kill this other guy as well. Have I got... Wait, I don't even have Retribution on. What happened to Retribution? I just didn't have any aura on. Don't know. Let's just... Nibus invites me to a group. Who the hell's Nibus? I don't know who Nibus is. But... Oh, is that Nibus there? That's why. Okay. We just need to get like a few more. And then we're there. We're halfway there. But even if someone's like taking damage to you due to your like thorns or whatever, and like someone else comes along and hits it, it's not targeted by you, so it doesn't classify as you hitting it. Which is not ideal. So he took that from me. He took me, guy. Can't carry anymore. Well, screw these small barnacles anyway, because I'm not going to be making anything with clam meat. I'm going down under the water for flesh eaters. I don't know if he's going to delve down here. He's not going to brave the waters. It's more for me then. If I'd worked on doing some fishing here, I would have had spotted sunfish, like, caught. But I just haven't spent any time fishing since whenever we fished the last time. I might do some fishing after I, like, go to walk the dogs. And at least we'll have some fishing completed. Oi. I can't see the lake thresher, but I think it swims through here. I
can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. We need one fish and then 2 fins. How much do these sell for? Like 4 silver apiece. Nothing too special. I'll go and see if there's any more of these murlocs respawned over here. Oh, I've got talent to spend as well. Is that the get increased retribution aura damage? I think we get 2 points in retribution aura, then we finish off conviction. I think. Okay, most of these have respawned now. We should be able to finish this off fairly swiftly and then get ourselves back. And he got the freeze off.
Inventory is full.
What else does he have? Soldier's armor of strength. Oh, is that that's actually better? I'm really glad I actually opened that up. I want the shadowy oil, so
Can't carry anymore.
that's actually better than what I had. It works out with less armor because of the bonus I had, but it does give me a load of strength, so that is better by far. Maybe I get rid of this pearl. It doesn't really sell for that much. I get that food buff back, thank you. I'm scared to try and walk back up that hill past that group there. I still need one more fin. We've got so much strength though, like it'll take a while to get better trousers than the ones we've got. Westfall trousers sticking with us for a while. Let's just pull him back.
Inventory is full.
Nice. Wait, where? Can't believe they dropped such a good thing as well. What do we need to do? Turn in Black Cross. Okay, we need to go and hand in the quest now, so let's go and do that. Keep an eye for the lake thrasher, but we'll just... Oh, I can walk through here, that's fine. There are multiple routes to get to the point of return. Murloc poachers, accept Solomon's law, fly to look at the stars. A watchful eye. Oh, this is going to get us to level 25 here. So...
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Inventory is...
We sell all the items we've got on us as well. We'll have cleared out our junk. I need to have a look. Is there like a setting for Bagnon? Just to like auto delete rubbish. Maybe you have to get an extra add-on for the add-on to delete. So if I wanted to open character info, I can do that. It opens my bag as well. I think that's a good idea. Right, let's hand all these in.
Greeting. That makes for a lot fewer orcs to worry about, thanks.
No worries.
Blackrock Outrunners and Renegades are running ambushes between here and Stonewatch Keep. The leader of the Outrunners is an orc named Theril Zun. We want this orc. Bring me the head of Theril Zun.
Well, you can go and get that head yourself, because... I'm on peace. I'm in search of peace. That's where I am.
Good day. Pleasure doing business with you, matey. Well done, adventurer.
I was sweet.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble with those Murlocs.
I received a better
It's strange
weapon.
seeing them so far from the sea. I wonder
What is
if
this
they're
for?
here.
Lieutenant
They're running
Vanguard.
from something.
Accept Solomon's Law. That'll be inside of here or something. Solomon's Law. Murloc fin soup. It gave me only one. For all of that work we did. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Good job. Nice. I'm just going to keep buffing myself.
An enemy of Stormwind has taken up residence in the eastern foothills of Redridge. This wicked villain uses the arcane to spread terror and misery upon our town and our people. Under the name Morganth, he conducts his evil business. Morganth now controls the Shadowhide Knoll clan to perform his biddings. As stated by the law of Lakeshore, aiding a criminal of the kingdom is punishable by death. These
if you loot an old
vile
history
gnolls
book,
must
start
be
the
killed.
quest. This
Turn
is a
in 10
zone-wide drop in
Shadowhide pendants
Discord.
to me, and you shall be rewarded.
So if we loot one. I haven't looted one yet. It's a zone-wide drop, so if we get one during our journey, then we can do it. I'm not going to be able to make shadow
Where would you like
oil
to fly to?
for a while. I need to find a trainer to improve my herbalism. But I don't know which. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We're nearly 5 hours deep. God damn. It's just we're so close to 26. We're like I can almost taste it. We're like 0.5%. Well, we're less than 0.5%. We're half of 1%. Like 32% there. 0.32% left. We're just going to hand in this quest and we'll be level 26. The grind will have been worth it. It wants me to turn in my inventory. It's a mess. Then we can get the second point in retrobation. Never heard it before, but it is. Wait, do I still need poison? Apparently I still need gooey spider legs. For a quest that I'm not going to be doing. That's great. Let's kill anyone that's in my way as we go. There's the upgrade, and then there's the upgrade of Retribution. Okay, Retribution is now nicely upgraded. Zendika, level 28. Go and give her her comb. He already had a more powerful spell active, so I tried to buff him. got more thorns. I love when people are nice. Thanking you. Alright, let's go and hand in this quest here then. Click on the mound of loose dirt. Interesting. A mound of dirt. I don't like clicking on mounds of dirt, if I'm honest with you. Never goes well.
I can make a spool of ghost hair thread with this and have a few strands to spare. Here are some coins for those extra strands.
Okay.
Here is your thread,
You're about to head to Stormwind soon. Try to find a group for the stockade.
From binding evil spirits to sowing life into inanimate objects.
Okay, let's go.
As if the neglect for the residents of Duskwood was not bad enough now, the House
Sven's
of Nobles
revenge
spits
across
in
the
the eye
map.
of the Darkshire Council with their decision to imprison Dextrin Ward
Oh no,
in
it's
Stormwind,
there.
rather than behead
Okay.
the villain as per Lord Ebenlock's sentence.
Let's just clear
Ward
out
was
my
caught selling
inventory.
bodies from the cemetery to Morbid Fell, a crime punishable by death. Yet Stormwind
rid
claims
of that.
Ward as their prisoner.
Murloc
Assassinate
Finn,
Ward
we've
in the
just done that
Stormwind stockade.
quest.
Bring me his hand.
I don't
and
want to be
shall
making
reward you.
Murloc. Crisp spider meat. I'll keep a hold of the crisp spider meat, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Get rid of the Now I'm going to get rid of the gooey spider stuff. Murloc fin soup will eat. And that'll do for now. Right. Okay. I'm going to stop there for now. And I'm going to get something to eat. Walk the dogs. And then I might continue after I've done that. But I need a break. So, yeah, it's been great. Thank you for coming in, everyone. And thank you